It is about to get crazy. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. So, it turns out there was an opening, and whether hasty or not, and I do need to remain a little on the quieter side so that I don't wake up roommates. I'm doing not one, but two slots for the Retro Rekindled raid train as part of the Twitch Retro Creator Club, of which I don't know that I mentioned I'm a part. Let me say hello to Mindy, though, and make sure to play this through the earphones. I don't have to mute me. Then let me say hello to Zarnathium, who's here just in time because my time is almost here. But right now, it's definitely time for this. And what do you know? Oh boy. Listen, everybody else, I was just greeting Zarnathium, who subscribed to me. And it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing. But now I need to explain to everybody else what just happened. And thank you for these follows here, because this here is a big deal.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
I have just become the next stop for the Retro Rekindled raid train from the Twitch Retro Creator Club. And I've ended up taking not one, I was going to be doing this at 7:30 Eastern, but then another slot opened up, and now it's 5 Eastern. And after a little bit of hiccup stuff, I just got everything back where it needs to be. I'm on screen and my camera works, and streams are where they need to be in more than just one place. And I can't get rid of every letter from the follows, but I can make it so that no one can guess from just the one letter. So thank you for all the follows that are here. And I've come up with another plan for this slot instead of the one I already have in mind. So again, thank you for all these follows. And I'm not done with my greeting for the raid from, let me find the name, Amber She. Or Amber's He. I'm thinking Amber She. I'm not sure. If I pronounced that wrong, please do tell me, because I want to get that right. And let me tell you something else that normally happens here. Whenever anybody raids us, it's always tradition to throw them up on the queue floor above Outback Cafe, facing the scramble crossing of Shibuya, as stylized by Jupiter's/Hands and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. So let me make sure to refresh this because I have trust issues with this. Okay, Amber She is correct, but Amber is also fine. Good to know. And hello properly to you, Amber. Whenever anyone chats in the actual chat and they don't just follow or what have you, I always greet with a fist bump and then one of these 3 welcoming sounds here. If you want to be greeted by one, more than one, or none of those, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. For the time being, let me make sure to give a proper shout out to Amber here. So that's who you're looking for, who's also been playing some retro games. Is it You Can't Stop Mr. Domino? Is that what you were playing? I swear there was a Mr. Domino in there. So I probably shouldn't be using Frosty Tools as much, but on a quest to conquer indies and oldies with a sprinkle of PS1 magic, it says, Woolhaven, Super Mario 64, all about retro rekindling and new indie previews. So that's what it all says. Okay, it was No One Can Stop Mr. Domino. He probably should be stopped, we have discovered. If I wasn't rushing to get ready after some stuff wasn't working out, I would have seen more of what that was about. I'm probably going to go see the VOD of what it was about anyway, because I had been lurking throughout the Retro Rekindled train and trying to support as many people as possible throughout all this. And to have 5 hours is a little unprecedented, but I do know how I'm going to spend these 5 hours with you all, and there will be a break in between. But for the time being, let me tell you what to expect when you're in a regular stream. Back to a tree. Whoa! Holy Capcom has... Oh, I'm about to choke my spit.
She breathes fire now, like a dragon.
The emergency.
It ain't over until it says KO. Where the hell did the poop come from? I'm gonna give you a hint. What I planned to do originally in the first place is within that whole clip package I just showed you. There's one game in there that I'm gonna feature alongside a few others in my regularly scheduled raid train stop. But what I'm gonna be working on here now is this here. I didn't get enough time to test, but I have plugged in some things. And what I want to do is try and show some Warriors games here, such as Dynasty Warriors 3, which is getting a complete edition remastered later this year. It was supposed to be next month, but they had to push that back. So there's that. There's Samurai Warriors. There's Warriors Orochi. And I know what I'm getting into here. There's Fist of the North Star, Ken's Rage. There's Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Now, the Xbox 360 games, I'm sure some people don't consider retro, but the console is 20 years young. So the console, for sure, is 20 years, which a lot of people could consider retro. But I'm not going to start with those. I've plugged in the PS2. I just need to get the visuals up. I got a Retro Tink 5X that I can plug all that into, and I want to hope and believe that stuff will work. We'll go through a little bit of each of these games, and then after 2-ish hours, we'll take a break, and then we'll go to what else I have planned here. I may throw something else in. Maybe I won't. I have no idea. I will say hello to one, though, and it has been a while, and it is good to see you. And there may be some trivia, but there will definitely not be any Under Night In-Birth. That is way too modern for Retro Rekindled here. We are not going that far ahead, and I normally would, but not today. Amber loves the Retro Tink. Bought a 5X recently to use with the N64, and honestly, it's pretty good. I am more than inclined to agree. I don't play nearly enough retro as it is, but I've never felt more fired up to after being accepted into the Retro Creator Club. And today is definitely a worthwhile time to start. So let me get some stuff plugged in, and we'll see where we can start with these Warriors games that aren't huge, but they deserve to be, and I want to spotlight them. So let me get some cables plugged in, and we'll get this all started, hopefully. And I'm a little bigger on the camera feed than I usually am. I'm normally not this big because I have a lot of Kirby's I want to show off as well. Okay, the HDMI is in the Retro Tink. Then I'll get the AV cables in the PS2 as soon as I find them. Whatever I did with them. Where'd they go? They're nearby. Oh, here they are. Now to get this plugged in. Let's change the input then. There should be component somewhere. Oh. No, that's not it. Oh. I don't have the cables plugged in is the problem. That's okay. That's an easy fix. I have other cables plugged in. I'm not sure what to, but that won't be a problem. That would sure explain why you're not seeing anything yet. But it's an easy fix. If I don't knock over everything, that is. So far, nothing broke. I just won't lift things then. I'll replace the plugs one at a time. Soon you'll hear things, and soon you'll see things. Where's the other one? Oh, got the red audio in. I need the white audio. Where'd it go? There. There's the audio. Then green to green. Blue to blue. And red to red. Okay, now you see the PS2. Now let's see if we can get Dynasty Warriors 3 working. Also, I ain't got no controller plugged in. That should be fixed. Then let me detangle it. In fact, I probably had to unplug this. We look like we have a working disc. Can't be for sure until we actually load it. Then I need to get my 3DS charging. I got a new 3DS XL that I will definitely be using during this Retro Rekindled. But I need it to have power, so I need to get it all juiced up. Right now, what I need to do is untangle this here. I don't think I realized how tightly coiled I have it. And let me look at chat so I can catch up with you all, because there's surely been a lot going on. So Amber got a Nintendo 64 recently. Another streamer local to them moved to Ireland, and she gave them her childhood N64 and all the games, so getting to experience it for the first time. That is very, very awesome sounding and very kind of them to get you into the N64 fold and really make use of the retro tink, no less. So that's pretty cool to hear about there. And then played a couple of other games when they were ported to the 3DS. What was ported to the 3DS? There was The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. There's Star Fox 64. Those are the two that I immediately think of that were on the N64 and ported to the 3DS. Why can't I think of what else was? But back in the day, Amber was a PS1 kid. Very understandable there. And Juan says, not a weird licensed game. It's in the end of the PlayStation life. Dragon Ball 27. Were you asking what Amber enjoyed on the N64 or the PlayStation? And for the uninitiated, because that full name, that's not the full name. I want everyone to have the full name so there's no confusion. Juan is talking about Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Battle 22. That's the actual name of the game. By inputting a code, the title screen actually changes and there's 5 more playable characters so that the game becomes Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Battle 27. So I wanted to make that clear because not everyone is going to make clear something like that. That's like a deep cut trivia knowledge thing. I am not letting anyone get confused about that. Then there was a Blues Clues game, SpongeBob SquarePants. I think it was Super Sponge on the PlayStation. Gundam Battle Assault. I played the second one of those. JoJo. There was a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, a port of the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Fighting Arcade from Capcom on PlayStation, wasn't there? And Dreamcast. Then Harry Potter, Chamber of Secrets, and not Philosopher's Stone. I mean, that is another name it goes by, but I know it as the Sorcerer's Stone. Then a Lemur game on the PlayStation 1 that I know nothing about, and a Sabrina game on the PlayStation 1. Don't remember anything about a Sabrina the Teenage Witch game on the PlayStation. I know I don't. But it makes sense to Amber. Everything had a game. And then I imagine Juan's asking if Amber knows of other licensed games on the PlayStation. Rayman 3D was also ported to the 3DS. Yes, it was. I have forgotten about that. Rayman 3D is a port of Rayman 2, The Great Escape. And I almost swear it's more a port of the Nintendo 64 version and not the PC or PS2 that have the full English voice acting. That's more Raymanese, last I checked, on Rayman 3D on the 3DS. If I'm wrong, please tell me. It's been years since I played that one. And then how did I forget about Majora's Mask 3D on the 3DS? If anything, that's a little different than the N64 version. With Ocarina of Time 3D, they're pretty similar. I can hardly think of much real difference. But between the N64 Majora's Mask and 3DS Majora's Mask, there are actually a couple of sizable differences. So you can really appreciate them if you play the 3DS and then go back to the N64. I went reverse because, of course, I was able to. I was lucky enough to. Louisiana State in 27 really want to say in Dragon Ball 27, there's a code to allow you to unlock a ton of characters. Title change to Dragon Ball 27. You're forgetting the Ultimate Battle part. It's Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Battle 22, then Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Battle 27. That's not going to be enough for the uninitiated, so I got to make sure to remind about that. Amber knows there's hundreds of licensed games on the PS1. Disney put one out for every movie. Things like Die Hard even got games. And yet, we ain't get Die Hard Arcade to come home, did we? I wish that would come home. That would be fun. I don't remember. I think Dreamcast had... Did 1 or 2 Dynamite Cops come to the States anyway? If anyone doesn't know, Die Hard Arcade ended up being changed. I forget if it was Die Hard Arcade being changed in Japan as Dynamite Cop or Dynamite Deca, or if the game was originally Dynamite Deca, and then when it came to us, it was called Die Hard Arcade, and they reskinned it and everything. I forget what the order was. Apparently, we got a port of the second game, and it got ported in the original title of Dynamite Cop. I was not 100% sure, but I can look that up in the future to confirm it all. Now, let me get this 3DS charging, because we're almost about to finally start with Dynasty Warriors. And it hasn't been a half hour, which I'm glad it hasn't been a half hour. That would have been way too long. Okay, I'll recharge this on my bed. Let's finally see if we can see about this game, why don't we? Get started on the retro, and then where's the remote for the thing here so that I can change some settings? I haven't had to break it out in a while. I don't want the display showing up. My bad about all this, though. Menu is probably what I need to change. So I guess we'll keep it 16.9 then. But I want to get the resolution a little higher if I can. My apologies for us missing out on this, but clearly the game is working. I just need to get to the resolution. 480p ain't enough. Do I want the fill or do I want the over? I want the 1080p fill. I almost am willing to reset this so we see it all. Oh, I went too much. But don't worry, we will get back there, I promise you. It's a 1080p fill. Okay, I keep messing up, but we will get there. I swear this should be yes. Now let's reset this. We see that it works. Now we should not be missing anything. This is definitely what you call retro. And there's no PS2 setting there. Only generic 16:9 or generic 4:3. That's okay. Now we got nothing in the way except for my logo there. Just so people can't take this from me. Kind of like what you've seen on TV in the bottom right corner. Can you all hear anything? Do you hear the game? Oh wait, you hear the game. I need to set my monitor. That's what it is. That's all this is. That's easy. Well, let me reset it again. Because in all this, I forgot that I had to set my monitor to see all this. Now I have my sound. Rushing tends to lead to disaster, but things could be a lot worse than they are right now. The game works, the console works, the Retro Tink 5X still works, and everything's up how it should be, except for in the vertical side of things. We don't need that. So perhaps it would look a bit crisper the way I got it all set up. Now we can see all of this here. That looks more realistic than I care for. Now we're seeing some game graphics. What's with the blonde-haired girl there? So, people, this is Dynasty Warriors 3. Long before the upcoming Complete Edition remastered version. And before I worry about that, let me say hello to James T. Design and happy Retro Rekindled. Oh, this is one of those where you gotta get into something before the game decides to play a demo. We'll go into options just to keep the game from doing anything. Now, James, I tell you this because I tell everyone this. Whenever anyone comes in to chat, I always love to greet them with a fist bump, and one of these three welcoming sounds here. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. And I don't know if you heard, I was supposed to be on in closer to 2 hours, but then a slot opened up, and then I had some hiccups, but as you can see, I made it here in time, and I'm able to do two kinds of things. I'll keep the second thing a surprise, my regularly scheduled slot, my regularly scheduled stop, I should say. But right now, I want to show a little bit of the Warriors franchise, especially in the more retro times. So I'm thinking one battle each game so far. And if I got anything to say about it, it's all going to work out. And I thought one good idea, especially since, unfortunately, I can't get Dynasty Warriors 2 to work, I can do Dynasty Warriors 3. And this is getting a remaster. It was supposed to originally come out next month, but unfortunately, Koei Tecmo made the difficult decision to push it back to an unspecified as of yet date. But we got the original here, so why don't we see a little bit about it? Now that everything's all working the way it's supposed to, let's get this going. And who do we have to start with here? In fact, yeah, who do I want to do? This armor is actually available as free DLC for the Nameless Wanderer in Dynasty Warriors Origins. The Lion Dragon armor, last I checked, it is. If I'm wrong, please tell me. So, we got Zhao Yun here. Then we have Huang Gai, Sun Shangzhang, Shou Yu, Zhang He. Oh, okay, he's available here. Well, it makes sense anyway. Dian Wei, Xia Ho Dun, Zhang Fei, Guan Yu. But no Liu Bei here, I see. Okay, then. I wonder why Liu Bei ain't here. He's the effective leader of his sworn brothers, Zhang Fei and Guan Yu here. But the face of the franchise, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Well, actually, no. You could call it either Zhao Yun or Louis Bu. Either one of them could be the face of the Dynasty Warriors franchise, if not Warriors as a whole. But you know what? I'm hoping to bring in a best friend, but they may be sleeping. But their favorite Dynasty Warriors character, hands down, is Sun Shangzhang. So I think, considering I'm not going to play too many other games that have Dynasty in them, I'll see if this doesn't magnetize her. The Mountain Bandit Campaign. Oh, this is only a half-hour thing? I thought this was going to be up to 50 minutes or an hour here, so I'm already a little surprised. Okay. I'll do introduction in a moment. But I ain't thinking about this rockin' music in a good bit. You hear a lot of rock music in the Warriors franchise. I wanted to see what her attacks are, and I'm not sure I'll be able to see that enough. Why don't I check the introduction then? There we go.
A small, peaceful-looking village can be seen off to the side. However, the villagers have suffered greatly from attacks by bandits. In answer to the pleas of the villagers, the battle to save the village is about to begin.
So that was all. Okay. I almost want to think this won't be very long due to the nature of the battle. So let's see then. Anyone here a fan of the Warriors franchise themselves, or have you played a game that... Wow, that looks real low polygon.
Looks good.
But who's played them some Warriors games? Who's got any favorite?
Bandits are destroying our village.
I played this in
Do
Origins.
not worry. I shall not let them continue like this.
This is some good music here. Alright, let me see if I can see what her combos are. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can see what her combos are.
I will not forgive those who cause innocent people harm.
Okay, so we have 4 regular hits here. And then we can do any heavy attack in any of that there. So, let me go find the commanders then. This may not look so great for all I know, but it is PS2. Can't be losing commanders though. Amber has yet to play a Muso game. That's okay. That's fine. I can understand that. Actually, no. You have a Nintendo 64. That's not a Switch or a Wii U. I was gonna say, probably because Zelda came up. There's such a thing as Hyrule Warriors. But I don't know if you have a Wii U or Switch. Although there is a Hyrule Warriors Legends on the 3DS. Now, I can't tell who's officers. I see bandits, but I don't know if I've been hitting any officers. Why don't I check the units? Like, there's a commander up there. So let me go up there and put some work into them. I need to do a Muso attack, come to think. There's the Lieutenant Commander. They got a name out there. So let's Muso here. That looks nice. This is good music to me. So, I almost wonder if I can manually charge my Muso in this game.
They look strong. Take heart.
There goes one commander.
I defeated an officer.
Okay, in this we can manually charge the Muso here. Good to know. Good.
Triumphant.
Amber has a Switch, but almost never used it. Is there any reason for that there might be? Has there been nothing interesting? Or has there not been time or anything? Or something I haven't said? Because I can be putting words in your mouth. But one seems to be a fan of Hyrule Warriors. Whether the Wii U, the 3DS, or the Switch's Definitive Edition. I almost want to think Switch. I forget if you have a Switch or if you rented it from your library. But Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, I'll say, absolutely fun. Love it so much. Oh yeah, we can hold that so we can keep going. I've forgotten that. And Peasant Force morale is skyrocketing. We love that. That bar on the top right is getting more and more blue. There's the commander on a horse. I almost think that Sun Shanzhang is speaking in Japanese when she's doing her Muso attack. I do like the particle effects in the blocking, though. I almost wonder if the attack grunts are more in Japanese. I don't like getting hit so much, though. Oh yeah, if the health gets in red, then we'll be able to do a more powerful true Muso attack. Not that I want the health to go low. And if it's anything like past games, then the Muso would automatically charge as well. Now attack's been doubled for the time being after picking up that sword. But I want to pick up some health recovery, and there's some steamed buns to do just that. What's that glowing down there? That's probably not an officer, so I won't worry about it. We'll just make our way over here. Games are quite expensive, and they don't quite grab Amber's attention enough, unfortunately. Most games are 70 euros or 85 American. You get a lot more for your money on other platforms. That is very understandable. And it doesn't matter where you are, and inflation can definitely be an issue anywhere in the world. Especially with the latest consoles. I understand that entirely. Oh man, couldn't attack the Lieutenant Commander while they were on the ground. I forget if it's on the ground or off the ground in fighting game jargon, but either way it makes sense. Alright. So there goes them. So what's left? Commander and all Lieutenant Commanders are defeated, so the Commander's the only thing left up there. I forgot that I played this music when I was grinding Dynasty Warriors Origins, though. But I enjoy this music very, very much. I'm not sure if I want this to be the only battle, though, because it's seeming shorter than I remember. And it's also a smaller scale thing. There's a dash attack that doesn't combo in. But there's range on this. Alright, now let's go for the Commander. Oh, that's familiar. But Amber would really want to have Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. And I would understand that too. Commander's blocked all that though. What a clash here. Oh, let me grab that there. I think that's wine or spirit water or something. That gets me my Muso back. Now that you're stunned, all this will surely hit. Especially if you bounce off the ground. We'll avoid that. I want to get some stunning in before we knock away. And I don't think they're able to guard their backs. I could hit the gate captain. Although playing this is bringing me back to my younger days when I played the Dynasty Warriors 4. That was my first Dynasty Warriors game ever. It's nearly midnight where Amber is, and gotta work in the morning. It was a pleasure to drop in and hope the raid train continues to be awesome. I expect it to be. Now let me finish this off here. Hopefully not blocking. There we go. Thank you for being here. And I'm glad to be part of this raid train. I'm glad you were here for the raid train, and we'll see you later. That's triumphant right there. Thank you for bringing the raid train here, Amber. Have a good sleep. Hopefully work goes by sooner than later, unless you're okay with it. And we'll see you later. You know, fast forward through what happened in just 6.5 minutes here. Glad that worked out for sure. All right. So we do need to do another battle because that was smaller than I was expecting. I wonder if that's effectively the level in this game. I wonder, should I save? Can I save? Is there room? It looks like there's room to save this then. That's alright. Okie dokie. The battle at Chibi. Chibi, this is huge. This is the end of Dynasty Warriors Origins, the Battle of Chibi. He looks dangerous, but he's not.
The wind.
You know, thanks to Dynasty Warriors Origins, I know some basics about all this. Oh man. Now this would be an example of what to expect from Dynasty Warriors 3 right here. Does anyone want to know what goes on during the Battle of Chibi and what I'm expecting? Or do you want to just see this all happen for yourself? Because thanks to Dynasty Warriors Origins, I know exactly what's happening here. And it's kind of spoilery. But man, I platinumed Origins and it was a great time. But I guess we'll go into this then. I'm not going to keep you all waiting when I can show you what goes on. Because there's plenty to show. Plenty. I played this music in Origins as well. There's the Sleeping Dragon, Zhuge Liang. The torch has been lit there. And we're battling on boats here. Let me see where officers are. I want to go up and beat some officers. I will say the voice acting is not so great, but I don't think it's fair to think of much during these times. Arrows? What arrows? And there's no options here. I don't know nothing about no arrows in control here. I guess that's the number in the bottom left below Sun Shangzhang's portrait. Now we're gonna fight Xiahou Dun here. Him and his iconic eye patch and big sword. Oh, that hurts too much though. Yeah, that's definitely not English. Okay, I need to know where some health is, and I'm not seeing it. But there's the true Muso attack right there. My health is low, so I will be automatically replenishing my Muso. I almost got hit badly. And that can interrupt. And that caught him on fire too. I thought she was saying Yurusanai or I won't let you win or something. I won't let you beat me. Okay. I think the grunts are in Japanese though.
Next time you shall die.
I remember that from Dynasty Warriors 4. If they're not destined to die just yet, then they'll run off like that. There are other officers to take down. And I could make landfall. As soon as I find where to go. But I'd rather not risk dying, really. But I don't see any boxes or whatchamacallit, I don't know whatchamacallit. I don't know where there are any boxes or hay bales or other things or whatever drops items. I kind of don't like the minimap rotating. Oh, those are my allies here. Oops. I didn't mean to try to kill them. That was an accident. Or the conditions even? I don't even know. Simply defeat Cao Cao. But I don't want to go towards him too soon. And I can't go down here. I gotta go over this way. Now, why don't I true Moso these grunts here? Okay. There are very... There are the very dangerous winds happening here.
Yes, Vanguard. Begin the plan. All units, cover one guy.
There's an item there to double my attack. There's my defense is up. But I don't need that Muso. Because right now it's refilling anyway. And I totally forgot that they burn when hit by all that. Now there's health right there. Now I can pick up that Muso. Now I feel a little better. Alright, now I'm feeling a little better. And that's good to hit, whatchamacallit, behind and around. And at least I can interrupt with the Muso attack. But now I'm getting into bad shapes again. I can't heavy attack in the air. But I don't need the arrows. I probably don't need to hit and kill every single person. But sometimes I really want to get some hits in. Then there's Eugene. And Jiaho Yuan. Thank you for the follow here as well. Uh-oh. I'm probably getting much into this here. I thought something bad happened, but it did here. Yeah, I threw myself way too deep in the battle. That is totally my fault there. I don't think I realized what I should have done. But at the same time, you have gotten a feel of what to expect from the game. And there's more to show you. So you know what? Let's shift from the dynasty to the samurai. There's what would have happened if I played that right. That would have been the Battle of Chibi and the boat would have been on fire. But let me switch out games here. It's still retro. And you know what? There's something I should have had displayed. I will fix that once I change out the game. We'll get into the browser here. And maybe I ought to show all the different memory card or save datas that I have. But now we'll go to Samurai Warriors. After I show the various games on here that I have on this memory card. The retro is very, very broad. So it'd be hard to know exactly what retro is being played if I don't say. So let me, if the mouse would move, thank you. Come on, mousey. Let me switch this out here. And then actually show you that this is being played here. Samurai Warriors we're about to get into. Before that, let's see all the different games and see if any of you recognize any of these games here. There's Shadow Hearts 1 that I sampled before. Samurai, I'm thinking it's talking way of the Samurai there. The King of Fighters 2006, known in Japan as King of Fighters Maximum Impact 2. I'll go this way. Mortal Kombat Deception. Dynasty Warriors 4. Yakuza, the original that started it all with Daryl Kurilo as Kazuma Kiryu. King of Fighters Maximum Impact. Street Fighter Alpha Anthology. Before I go any further, because I don't want people feeling left out or I don't see them, let me say hello to Rare Rudy. So, I see this is your first time chatting in here. If you're unaware, I love to greet people with a fist bump and then one of these 3 welcoming sounds here. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, a random sound, or none of those, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. Right now, I'm wanting to go through the memory card stuff we have here. And this is all part of the Retro Rekindled Raid Train, sponsored by or hosted by the Twitch Retro Creator Club, that I cannot believe that I am a part of. I'm so grateful for. Normally, I would have the one time slot of 7:30 Eastern, but there was a time slot that opened up and I was graciously allowed to do this starting at 5 Eastern as well. So Rare Rudy likes the third sound. So you like picking up an item or a card in Kingdom Hearts 1 or Chain or Rechain of Memories. And that's very, very understandable there. So let me get you in here for this here. Alphabetical. Rare Rudy. And we'll get this sound here. Oh, you had to cancel because of the death of a family member. I am so sorry to hear that. And this is meant to be played. This is meant to be played in condolence and not any kind of funny or joke thing. This is meant to be played in condolences here. I hate that that happened for you. I hate that happened to you and your family. But glad that I'm able to do this. Whatever time you need to take away to breathe and to be with loved ones and cherish them if need be, take that time. And I'm grateful that you've chosen to stop by and say hello at the very least. I can definitely still lift spirits and do my normal thing because you might find something fun or silly here if you are here long enough as it is, like going through these PlayStation 2 game icons and all. So we'll keep going and see about Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. Oh, they killed my man Liu Kang in this one. Mega Man X Collection. Bujingai, the Forsaken City. There must be a deep cut. Does anyone here know about Bujingai, the Forsaken City? Then Musashi 2, or rather, Musashi Samurai Legend here. Oh, okay. Got a lurk, taking the kids to food. That is A-okay. Keep your eyes on the road. Focus on feeding your kids, and you as well. But if you don't come back, I'll be here for a while until 10 Eastern. But if you don't come back, thank you for coming by. I've got you for your welcome, and we will see you later if that's what it comes to. Then there's system data for that. Then the King of Fighters 2001. That's all good. Then Persona 3 FES. I forget the meaning behind FES, if not festival, and I forget the subtitle for it. And I could really stand to play Persona 3 Reload. Klonoa 2, Lunatea's Veil. Mana Kenia, Alchemists of Al Revis. You know what? I could stand to tell someone I'm going through PS2 save data and something I saw I'm streaming. Made me think of you, LOL. Because if they show up, I definitely need to show them this. There's a best friend that got me into Manakemia and the greater Atelier franchise in the first place. Oh boy, let's see here. I need to let someone know I'm actually streaming. I'm actually streaming, but do we know each other? Because I don't know if I know them. There's Final Fantasy 12. I actually do not enjoy Final Fantasy 12 at all. Atelier Iris 3, Grand Phantasm. Breath of Fire, Dragon Quarter. Oh, Dance Dance Revolution Extreme. Then we got Onimusha, Dawn of Dreams. That, 3, and Blade Warriors need to be remastered the same way 1 and 2 did. Then we have Jack and Daxter, Lost Frontier, that I've never gone through. The King of Fighters 11. Wild Arms 5, I need to go through that. And Shinobi, I need to go through. Tekken 5, Tekken 4. Dot Hack Outbreak. Quarantine is way too expensive, people. Shadow Hearts from the New World, I need to get that back too. And that's all there is. So that's all the PS2 save data that I see here. But I'm not convinced I know this person, despite being in the same server. And thank you for the follow there. I can't get rid of every letter from that alert, but there's still no way to know who followed. Just know that if you want to introduce yourself, you can. If you don't, then you don't have to. But if you're into RPGs and action video games, you are square in the right place. I guess it's too late for the, whatchamacallit, best friend to show up to show them that Manakemia save data that I still have. Oh my gee. We're visited, and this is gonna rhyme. Oh my gee, I'm being visited by Eyes on B. Now I know B is definitely into some retro stuff here. Let me say hello to Eyes on B. And I'm gonna tell you right now, especially as a first-time chatter, I love greeting people with a fist bump, and then one of these 3 welcoming sounds here. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, or none of these, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. I think it's... Oh no. The Samurai Warriors not work? Please don't tell me Samurai Warriors doesn't work. Don't see anything too untoward about the game disc, but I'm a little worried. For all I know, I may have to skip to the Xbox 360 side of things. But this is the Retro Rekindled Raid Train from the Twitch Retro Creator Club. I can hardly believe that I'm part of the Retro Creator Club here. And I was supposed to start at 7:30 Eastern, but a slot opened up, and now I've been here since 5. And I'm trying to get this working here, and I think I can see why the disc may not work, and I'm scared of it not working, but I have to try. I have a plan for the normal time, but in a little bit of a haste, I've chosen to sample some old Warriors games, because I feel like there's not a lot of love for the Warriors franchise, whether Dynasty Warriors, Samurai Warriors, or anything else in between. And we had shown Dynasty Warriors 3, which is getting a remaster sometime this year, hopefully. It was supposed to be March, but they pushed that back. And it's looking so far like disk read error for Samurai Warriors. Which, I'd like to try and fix that. I have a microfiber cloth here, so I'll try and wipe it down with that. But for all I know, I may not be able to show Samurai Warriors 1 after all. So this is a little more filler time than I intended on, but still trying to do things. I don't have any cleaning fluid. I'm worried about this scratching. If anything, I need to... You know what? I have rubbing alcohol I could use, but I'm not going to go that far. In fact, I could do this with the glasses and the disc here and hope that it doesn't scratch. It just applies a little bit of that rubbing alcohol or whatever cleaning solution. Should I invest in a disc cleaner the likes you'd see at a retro game store and run some discs through that every few hours or every week or something, or run a disc in that I want to play and I'm not sure that it works? Should I invest in such a disc cleaner, do you think? Does anybody else have that kind of disc cleaner that you see at a retro game store before they get to selling them? Then I'll rub on the outside since I got the alcohol on. If it's alcohol, I'm not even sure if it is alcohol. I don't know what goes in disc cleaning fluid as it is. But this is a softer thing. I'm trying to be softer and get rid of whatever ails it. Then I'll give it one more try. And if it doesn't work, then I'm flat out of luck for this and we'll have to go on to the Xbox 360. But there will be stuff to show. Surely the Xbox 360 discs work, although age can really get into them. We'll try this one more time. In the meantime, I'll finish cleaning my glasses. I can be seen without my glasses, but I cannot see ya without my glasses. If anyone knows what I was trying to reference there, because I said it in reverse. Probably should make a pinned comment regarding Retro Rekindled and what it's all about. But I got bad feelings here. And as I feared, this will not work after all. Maybe I could look into the disc cleaner thing. Maybe. But for now, perhaps it's time to go to the Xbox 360 side of things. Because clearly, Samurai Warriors isn't wanting to work. I tried, though. Alright. Now let me plug up the 360 and get that worked on. Because I am definitely going to be playing some retro games still. I'm going to show you some Warriors games. They might not be Dynasty. I wonder which one I should show next. I think I got an idea on what to show next. So let me knock things over and get to getting the 360 to work. There may be something I need to do as well, but we'll see when we get there. Hey, HDMI's plugged in. Then where's the power supply? Oh. I need to go out the room and get a power supply real quick, but I got a good feeling where it is. Give me a few seconds. I may have misplaced something, and I hope I did not. No, I didn't. Found it. Now let's get the 360 plugged in. Something I need to do is check what all is plugged into my surge protector. Because I got a lot. Now I need batteries for this. And those are much easier to find. That's the power supply making a noise. Kind of loud. I hate to think something's loose in there. Let's get a disc in here first. And I got an idea of what to put in. Then I'll go get some batteries for the controller here. I feel like rechargeable batteries are pretty nice. I was going to say that and show you, and then I didn't show you, but I think rechargeable batteries like these are pretty nice. So let's throw them in, and then I can connect. Then I can do some Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Check everything else it's been on, so I'm accurate about that. I ain't worried about connecting to the internet right now. I just want to play the game. And then I want to be accurate about what it is I'm playing here, because it ain't no Samurai Warriors. I swear, I don't remember, but I wanted to think Gundam was the first crossover for Dynasty Warriors, or for the Dynasty Warriors franchise. If I'm wrong, please correct me. What all has it been on, though? That's looking all good there. And what model Gundam is that? Because I don't remember it enough. Then what was that before? I almost wonder if that's turn A, but I'm not convinced. Well, there is turn A Gundam in the game, though. Okay, now I know what it's been on. Then I forget about that there. Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Now, is anybody a fan of the Gundam franchise? Yeah, we'll make some save data for this, I don't mind. Now, I'm gonna check the controls because last time we couldn't actually check the controls during gameplay. Much like L1, left bumper is strafing guard, then right trigger change map, right bumper jump, Y shot, X melee, B special attack, A dash. Good to know. Now that I know that, we'll get into a little official mode here. It can be any of Amuro Ray, Camille Bidan, or Judao Ashta. I could only right now ever be Amuro Ray.
Amuro, let's do it!
Listen, that's Light Yagami right there. No, I mean that's Lan Hikari. No, that's Brad Swaley. That's Slappy in the original, in the original Dead Rising 2. That's Slappy the Clown. So, mission number 1, Odessa.
Half a century has passed since Earth's overpopulation forced humanity to begin colonizing space. The giant colonies orbiting Earth have become a second home for humanity, where people are born, live, and die. UC 0079. The distant colonies of Side 3, calling themselves the Principality of Zeon, declared war against the Earth Federation. I was caught up in Zeon's attack on Side 7, where I began piloting a giant robotic weapon called a mobile suit. That mobile suit's codename is Gundam. As part of the crew of a space carrier called Whitebase, I fought in space and eventually on Earth. Now, our largest military operation on Earth so far is about to begin.
That's, to me, good voice acting. I enjoyed that from Brad Swaley.
The Zeon army relies upon Mukuve's forces to guard the special mining base of Odessa. The Earth Federation needs to take this base. If we gain control of it, not only will the Zeon lose their stronghold on Earth, but they will be deprived of valuable resources. This battle could turn the tide of the war. I will lead the attack from the front lines. Failure is not an option.
General Revel's going to the battlefield?
Give him credit for having guts. You won't see any of the other big shots doing that.
Why do I almost think that's Samuel Vincent and I'm wrong about that?
We'd better make sure nothing happens to the General's land ship, the Big Tray.
I hear the enemy's going to have all new weapons. So don't forget about White Base.
Of course. Come on, let's go, Kai.
Right.
I'm real glad to hear the dubbing in this. So here's what I want to know. The attack patterns, what we can do to attack here. So we've got 4 normal attacks, or we can go up to 3 normal attacks and then a charge attack. But we can actually go from a charge attack from a combo into a boost attack. That I wouldn't know. And from the boost attack, we can go into a dash attack. Or we could just go from neutral to dash to dash attack. I am glad to see all of that. That was what I wanted to see. And no general skills here. New type is impervious to enemy shots while boosting. That. Come to think, did anybody watch any Gundam series recently? Like, what was the latest one? Shoot. What was the latest one? It's not The Witcher from Mercury. It's that Fight Club one that had a connection to the original official timeline, actually. Gundam. G-Quax, that's what it is, G-Quax. Did anyone watch Gundam G-Quax besides me? Then there's parts that we don't have, of course. So let's check this out. Look at RX-78-2 there.
Let's do it.
And there we go.
Operation Odessa is a go. Let's hit Makuve's mining facility with all we've got.
Need to hit LB to change it around.
So the Federation idiots have run out of patience. Don't they realize the first one to move loses?
Gun cannon heading out.
And there's plenty of stuff going on here.
You've got to break through the enemy line. Fight your way through that field of mobile suits.
Okay, so I have to either let the combo finish. Oh no, I can let the combo finish and then dash as well. And then that was the Muso. How about we deplete Field C of its morale here? And then throw that lance. The field is almost ours. All right, where's the guard?
If you can defeat the enemy defense commander, the field's as good as ours.
Then what's this? Attack boost. This is all fine here. There we go. I wonder if I need to break them all. I'm not sure I do.
Like a book.
You made it through the enemy field. Keep it up, Amuro.
I don't think I'll worry about this.
Breakthrough. But why is there so little resistance?
Why don't I check what these other attacks are? Gundam. Not just Gundam, but Dynasty Warriors Gundam. You have all your favorite Gundam at the time. Picture that goes up the unicorn. Do we? Let me see what Gundams are available in Dynasty Warriors Gundam. There's mecha mobile suits from Gundam, Zeta Gundam, and ZZ, or 2Z, or Double Z. Then a few units from Mobile Suit Variation and Mobile Suit Gundam 0083 Stardust Memory as non-playable enemy units. Then Original Mode features G Gundam, Gundam Wing, and Turn A Gundam. And then a newly designed non-SD Musha Gundam is available in the game. And this all happened in 2007. I don't know when I feel like Musoing here. There's not enough big groups. Until here, probably. And I wonder when I should fire. But I'm not inflicting enough damage, it feels like. Now we're getting a few more worked in here. Too bad that doesn't pierce. Now I feel like that lance is explosive like I'd like it to be. We're about to get the... Oh no, there's no guard to worry about here. Surrounding enemies' power or fields of power are fallen.
Excellent.
All good to know.
The line around the central base has been broken. No matter how fortified the base may be, it can't stand once it's cut off. Capture the central base.
I got SP gauge, but what I need is HP gauge. Earth Federation is heading for the base, but I ain't worried about it at the moment. That's weird. Nothing with Gundam. Really, nothing from Gundam from Destiny or Gundam Seed. Why do I think it's Gundam Seed Destiny and Gundam Seed? I'm not enough sure. But no Gundam Seed anything here, no. Maybe this was kind of like a litmus test to see if there was worth in making any more Gundam or Dynasty Warriors Gundam games. Maybe it was a little too soon for them. I'd like to think that that's health right there. So let me go over and see. Alright, there's health. There's the familiar backflip up. But can't go into a heavy attack in the air like that. That's probably why I was treating it as a dash attack. I can shoot downward. How about we work this in? And then we just used it and now we get it right back. And now he's leveled up, actually. It's alright, bring on the enemies. I don't mind. When you're trying to lance at them and get explosive lance in there. And plenty of them are grouped up here like I'd like. But what I need is to destroy more. And a nice thing there to the top left above the Gundam picture and above the special meter. We have the buff up there, blue for speed, so we know that's being boosted at the moment. Not much left. 3 guards here. There they are. There's plenty of them. Wow, now I get some special up here. I swear those are DOMs. If only I could lock on, but there's no such function in the game here. Kai defeated a number of enemies too. Oh, I was stunned. That's why that happened. Now it's too bad I'm not causing a lot of damage there with that.
All units, prepare to scramble.
But then there's also hurt I'm suffering here. So why don't I get away, hit some enemies, and build up my special. Then as they come in, I'll try and hit them. If I can single them out, that'd be helpful too. Where was the one that I was working on? Okay, I can tap that multiple times as well to really clear some distance. Okay, you should be down. You are. Now you broke. That's how it should be. And then we should be moose-sewing them, or trying to. Single you out here. And I'd rather not get hit if I can help it. You need to get up. Okay, you're done for. Now for the one more here. This is probably going to take some time here, though, in all fairness, but it'll be all right. All right. We've taken this base now. There's some health back as I need. But they can all fall to pieces in just one hit. So that recovered. What I need to do is make my way through here, and that's going to take me some time. I think for the moment what I want to do is make a pinned message of Retro Rekindled so people know what to expect. But I also need to respond to Juan here. But Juan knows of the title of the anagram. What title of what anagram? Are you talking about the anagram of Seed by chance? Because that's the only thing I can think of. Then Dragon Quest has Dynasty Warriors. They do, 2 of them in the form of Dragon Quest Heroes. Dragon Quest Heroes, The World Trees Woe and the Blight Below. But we didn't get the subtitle for Dragon Quest Heroes 2. I need to go through Dragon Quest Heroes 2. I really do. Or is it an anagram of Gundam? That I would not know of. But I do know I want to say hello to Yume Lex. I'm glad you're here. And before I forget, let me properly welcome you as you deserve to be welcomed. As soon as I see what that is, because I don't have it memorized yet. It could be anything. So let me play this here for you then. Now let me make a pinned message here. Retro Rekindled is a raid train from the Twitch Retro Creator Club. Not blub, but club. I'm going on from 5 PET to 10 PET and helping to celebrate some lesser known retro games. Follow the rest of the train stops at, then I need to get the link for it here. And cool, I grabbed it. Let me go to the link so I can copy that. Then copy that text. Ah, shoot. That's okay. And keep the retro love chugging. Let me get that in and pin this. Oh, shoot. I forgot that's not how it works anymore. I had to actually do / pin and put that there. I hate that, but it's there. So why is Gundam so popular? I'm not sure. I figure a part of it could be a Japanese love for mecha action. That's the only thing I can think of, and I'm sure that's not everything. But Gundam sure has endured for a lot of decades. I'm just glad to be showing off a Dynasty Warriors entry of Gundam here. And it's on a retro console. The Xbox 360 is definitely 20 years young. So this definitely, console-wise, falls within the purview of retro. And not a lot of people really talk about the Warriors franchise to my knowledge, or I haven't been around enough of them. So I figure why not give it love here? And let me hit them with the Muso that we got all filled up. As simple as this may feel, I can still easily enjoy this. It looks all smooth, the controls are definitely tight, and you know what you want to do here. And then, if you're into dubs like I am, you've got the dubs here. So you're hearing Brad Swaley still as Amuro Ray. So I definitely can dig that. Now, there's a guard. Ramba Rawl. What's with this? A little scene.
He's good, but nothing can withstand my heat rod.
Maybe I ought to use the rocket launcher during the battle then.
I gotcha. New mobile suit or not, you're mine.
That looks good to me.
This is no Zaku, my friend.
Ooh. That seemed to break guard right there. Let me dash out of the way here. While you're in the air, we'll do this. That said, there wasn't much damage happening.
That's the spirit.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. So we can go pretty hard then right now. I'm glad to have gotten a few hits in because that did not last very long. There we go.
Well done, boy. But you didn't win on your own. You won
That's all right.
with the suit of yours.
That's okay. As long as there's a victory and the mission goes on without a hitch. Why don't I go take this other base over here? Or maybe I gotta go to Field B down this way.
More of them?
This is gonna take some time though.
Gaia, the time has come to show me why Lady Cassilia thinks so highly of you.
You can count on me, sir. Ortega, Matt, let's go.
Let's go to your doom. The Black Tri-Stars.
And in new mobile suits. This isn't going to be easy.
I see numbers of them gathering and I want to defeat them. For all I know, they could take some fields back though.
As well. We need to surround Odessa base.
Alright.
What? Rebels advancing his forces? No, Matt. We'll just...
How about we break them down here? I don't know what it means to activate and stand by though. Now I'll go over to the Black Tri-Stars. But yeah, I do wonder how much Gundam have people watched themselves? And is there any Gundam that's anybody's favorite? Here are indeed the Black Tri-Stars.
Ortega,
I swear those are Doms.
launch a jet stream attack on that mobile suit.
Jet Stream Attack. I kind of want to save Gaia for last. Hitting them in the back is definitely making them vulnerable. Glad to have blocked that. Now while you're stunned, why don't we hit you with this? I want to do more though. I need to do more. And this again. Why are you up here? I'm glad to get those hits in while the attack boost happened. Here. Then I get that boost right back. Why don't I take out MASH? Oh, I got the boost. But I keep getting hit out of stuff. Okay, there goes MASH. No, there goes Ortega.
Boy, launch another jet stream attack.
Oh, damn it!
That's too blinding there.
Hey, did you just step on me?
Just like Luigi stepped on Mario in Super Smash Bros. Melee's Adventure Mode. Ugh. Go ahead, Amuro.
He evaded the jet stream attack.
That's great.
We need to reconsider our strategy.
Full recover.
Retreat.
Oh, they running off. Okay. That's all right. Okay, Lex hasn't watched any, not her cup of tea. That is entirely valid. Might there be any reason behind that? Because there doesn't have to be. I'm just curious and want to make conversation. Oh, there's the white base right up there. Let me go help over here, but Kai's defeated more units than I have. A little surprising. Let me work on these guards here. Where'd you go? Right over here. There goes one. And there's another to break over here. But Kai's definitely been working on more than I have. Where are you going? Don't you run. I need you to break. I said stop running. There we go. We've taken more and more bases now.
That's some hot stuff.
I could blast them from a distance, so to up my count. We've activated another base, but they're not weakened. They're weakened though. I want to get 300 kills before I move on. Like I just got now. Now we'll move on to other bases. Yeah, this is definitely taking some time here, which means I think I'd only have time for one more Warriors game to show off. Should totally be fine with me.
To advance any further. Fall back.
No, if we're going to lose, we'll lose no matter where we are. Victory cannot be achieved if the leader is merely screaming orders from the rear.
What a brave man.
Deploy all mobile suits.
He's all good there. That's a little more dangerous right there.
Gaia, Ortega, what are you doing? Hurry up and drive off the Federation.
You couldn't stop me if you tried. Why you? Ortega, not so fast. Let's move out. Don't mess with
Okay. The Black Tri-Stars have come back. Let me take this field first. Look at all those GMs or Jims. Is it Jims or Jim or JM? Not JM. Is it Jim or GM? I don't know how it's pronounced. But I know they're very cookie cutter units of the Earth Federation. They're very copy paste. All right.
All forces, use White Base as a rally point to launch your attack on Odessa Base.
There we go, activating that. There's a number of DOMs here. They are DOMs indeed. Then those are goofs, the blue ones. They're a little tougher than your standard Zaku's. Or so I would think anyway. Or they could just have different things going on than Zaku's. They're not as unique as Gundams. We are clearing out the field, though. There we go. Now he's level 5.
I knew you could do it, Amuro.
But do I want to activate these fields, though? Or how does that work? There's Gaia. I'd rather deal with Ortega first. Okay, the beam rifle does pierce, actually. No, not for MASH. I actually was going for that because I've seen it happen before. You know what? I ought to do Muso while my attack's boosted.
Same tactics? You must take me for a fool.
Still got some fight left in him.
I had some nice damage coming from all that there. But I wish I could lock onto the officers. Oh, Gaia's right there. He's definitely blasting me out of stuff. I don't want that happening. But do I want to keep blasting with beam rifle, though? Here, why don't I build up distance? I don't want to get hit by rocket launchers. There you are. I'll just keep hitting you and hitting you until you're down. But I will dodge. Ortega's almost done for. That hurt, though. I guess that was his Muso. But you're almost done for. And thank you for the follow there. It's not as anonymous as I want it to be, but you still won't be showing your whole name. If you want to introduce yourself, feel free. If not, that's A-okay. But if you're in RPGs and or action video games, you are square in the right place. Especially during Retro Rekindled, a raid trained by the Twitch Retro Creator Club. And my part of that right now, anyway, is helping to show some Warriors games, such as Dynasty Warriors Gundam here, on the Xbox 360, which itself is definitely a retro console. Now I'll work on taking out Gaia here, the leader of the Black Star, or Black Tri-Stars. I will read the chat here in a moment because I can't read it on my Mix It Up bot. But believe you me, I do see you and I want to respond to you all. I tried to get out of the way, but I couldn't. And I'll combo right into that. Then I get a beam rifle shot while he's juggled. Because we can do that right after the last main hit here. Bye-bye, Black Tri-Stars. Now let me pull up my OBS so I can actually see what's being said. Let me say hello to the Snowmans. And let me tell you, I see you a first-time chatter. I love to greet people with a fist bump and then one of these 3 welcoming sounds here. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, random, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. But the Snowmans loves them some Gundam. Glad you're here seeing this then. This should make you real happy. Xbox 360 being retro still hurts. I'm not thinking of it as hurting though. It's valid to feel like it hurts, but to me, I'm celebrating of now it's almost 21 years. It'll be 21 in May. A vintage console. Celebrating the legacy and the life of a worthwhile console, to me anyway. so it doesn't hurt me, but I'm not you. And if it hurts you, you have my condolences, and I feel bad about that. Now, I'm normally not this big on camera here. I'm normally smaller, where the corner of the camera is like that corner right there, and it's all wide so you can see a whole lot of Kirby's, but I thought I'd be a little bigger for everyone else here. Now let me get you in here, the snowman, so I know how to welcome you, because you want the Kingdom Hearts sound, and I got you covered. Alright. The snowmans. The Kingdom Hearts sound. You're in there. Hurts your back mostly. The back is a fragile part of the body. We do gotta work it out and keep it strong. All right, we've taken out the Black Tri-Stars, and now we can focus on the rest of the mission. Taking over the fields, and then I'm going for the end of it all. The time slot has been going well enough, though. I felt bad that Samurai Warriors didn't work. I have to clean the disc after all. But I did get to show a little Dynasty Warriors 3, so that was happy. I'm glad that I'm able to take part in this time slot as it is, like I had planned. No, I didn't plan. It was just available, and I've managed to make it happen. I managed to get in. I'm glad it's working out. And I'm glad I thought of this here. And I'm still glad for my original plans that I'm gonna make happen. So, here we are at the Odessa base. And there's plenty of enemies around here. But the Snowmans loves the 360 era, bringing them back to Halo Reach. Dynasty Warriors 3 takes them back. Okay, so you know of some Dynasty Warriors. I'm real glad to hear that. Does that mean that you're waiting for Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered by chance? It was supposed to come out in March, but they had to delay that. I feel bad about that, but I'll still wait. But I don't like that Kai's having trouble here. Now I've caught up with him in terms of the mobile suit kills. That should be special meter. I'm not gonna pick that up just yet, just because I'm so close to filling it up. Now we'll do this here. Then I'll go pick that up. Oh no, that's an attack boost. Oops. That's alright. Now Ramba Rawl is back out here. So why don't we go over to him? Oh no, he's got that Louis Boo feels there. And now my attack's even bigger. What am I thinking? With this attack boost, I need to be doing Muso. But that's dangerous right there on Ramba Rawl. I wonder how hard he's gonna hit. In fact, why don't I open this box here? Full armor, we're all back in good health here. And then that wasn't supposed to miss him. The Snowman's is buying that for sure. Hoping they have the original English dub. Would you hope for that then, in addition to a new English dub? Say if they use the voices from Dynasty Warriors Origins, but you still like the original English dub in addition? Because I swear that kind of thing could happen in Star Ocean First Departure S or Star Ocean Second Story R. I thought there were old and new dubs or something for those. All the choices would be all nice to the Snowmans, and me as well. Now I'm starting to lose some health though. Now I'm starting to need to look for some more boxes so I can Get some health back. This Ramba Rawl is definitely a danger here. Is that health there like I'd like to think? No, that's speed. Uh-oh. Let me get away from here now. I need to find some health. Even if my Muso is auto-charging, I don't feel like dying. My health is way too low right now. Where's any health? I don't see any boxes of any kind. So I'm a little concerned. I could defeat mobile suits for some health, but that feels a little risky. There's health. Let me say hello to Chungus Guitarist here. Like I've been saying, and I will repeat, especially since you're a first-time chatter here, what I love to do is greet people with a fist bump, then one of these three welcoming sounds here. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, random, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. But I definitely wanted to say hello when you said hello. And now I'll get back over here to Ramba Rawl. Because I do not feel like dying. You're gonna get up, then I'll do that to you. But then he got back up and attacked. Why don't I just get some range in? But that's not doing much, and it's definitely not building up the meter. Let's back up. But he's got a little bit of bullets there from his shield. I need to be inflicting more hurts than I am. And I wouldn't mind more Muso as well. But health is going down. Maybe I gotta whack more of them just so I can get my special back up. We'll juggle you with that. Try to. Oh yeah, the gun cannons do some kicking. But that whip is a bit much. Uh-oh. That was too much too. I stand risk trying to break some Zaku's here. They could drop items. That was SP. There's the true Muso there. But still risky. But I don't see other boxes though. Except for there. That won't be helpful here. Until after I do this. Then I'll do it again. Maybe I'll just clear out, or try to clear out a number of enemies. So I try and get some items. I definitely heard one pop up just now. There's health. I'll ring them around, then knock them off me, then go get that armor. Oh god. He was in the middle of his, too. We okay, though? Back up here. Hang on. Well, I'm glad I saw that this time. No thank you on the heat whip. I will catch up with chat here in a moment. I promise you that. I will, I will, I will. There's just a lot going on here at the moment. And I'm close to defeating Ramba Rawl here. No! Got hit once, but I was able to get out. Let me break your guard with this. Oh, I ain't break his guard. Careful. Here. Back up this way. Oh, I can go higher in the air, I didn't realize. There's some hits on Ramba there. Easy, easy. It's almost down. Before you attack, let me get mine in. Try to. I see him coming. How'd that not kill? There we go, that did. Ooh. That was a little tense there, but we did it. The Gundam's still standing.
We're out of options. Retreat. We may have lost this battle, but we haven't lost the war.
Yes.
Think about the amount of mineral resources we have already safely shipped. Zeon can fight for another 10 years if necessary.
I don't like that, but that's another time. But we did it, fam. Mission 1 cleared. And if fast forward, it's like the old games here too. So this is just a fast forward of taking over the bases and then seeing more and taking them as it is and dealing with the black tri-stars there. Everything was A-okay. That took me half an hour to do. That's what a Dynasty Warriors game feels like to me. All right. So pilots and mobile suits level up, it feels like. What? I was playing on hard? Is that why that took some time? What up? I had to check that with the next game I play then. Zero range shot. So shot damage increases when closer, then increased MS point acquisition with mechanical sense. Then programs or parts, firing program, high mobility thruster, self-regenerating nanomachines. I'm gonna save this here. That's all right. I didn't know I was playing on hard though. That's not what I was going for. That actually looks like a hard drive disk there. That's funny enough. Now let me catch up with you all here. So I did not have a main in Dynasty Warriors 3 though. Dynasty Warriors 4 was actually the first one I played. I did not have a main in 3. But what I played just now, or what I played in the first hour, if I were to have a main out of the immediate roster, it would probably have been Zhao Yun, the poster boy of the franchise. If not Louis Bu. I feel like the both of them can share that spot. Only because Liu Bei wasn't there at the start, much to my surprise. And this is all based on how I feel about all the characters, having played Dynasty Warriors Origins and having platinumed that. Based on how I feel and what I've learned about the 3 main dynasties, I am a Shu man through and through. And if it weren't Liu Bei, it'd be Zhao Yu. But you were a fan of Gan Ning. I'm all right with that. And last I checked, he would work with the Wu side, right? He'd be working with the Sun clan and all that. And in Origins, he's voiced in English by Kaiji Tang. I don't know if it's Tang or Tang. I should ask him that if I ever meet him. Who voices Ichiban Kasuga in the Like a Dragon games, which I love his portrayal so much. Love it, 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 love it. But you know what? I think this last game for this part of the stop, I'll leave to first come, first serve. Anyone can respond with Fist of the North Star or FOS or FOTN. Fist of the North Star. Fist of the North Star or Warriors Orochi. Whoever puts in a game first come, first serve, that's what I'll sample here for all this retro Warriors love here. Fist of the North Star or Warriors Orochi. So FOTNS or WO. If anyone's got any say, because I want you all to have a say in this, because it can be either or. I can take it or leave it. And I already have an idea, but I want to know what you all think here. Fist of the North Star or Warriors Orochi? What would anyone want to see? I'll give you a minute, or actually I can make a poll. Let me do that. Let me make a poll. Never mind. Snowman's came in with Fist of the North Star first, so that's what we're going with. That's the first response to that. So we'll take that out. We'll put this in. Oh, yeah. I think Kaiji Tang voices Kenshiro in this, actually. Ken's Rage. Now, where? Oh, that'd be why I was hitting the wrong thing. That's all right. And hello to Sakurubi before I respond to what you're saying here. Now, look, I do extremely appreciate congratulations on 1,000 followers after 10 years of streaming. But, I'm going to hold off until I probably get to 1,025 or something, because at that point, I may not fall below 1,000. For the longest time, in fact, let me see how long it had been. But for the longest time, if my mouse would work with me, I think it's the pad that's causing issue. Now, let me see in the year of our Lord 2025. I can't go there. Why can't I? Oh, that's why. Let me see about the follows or followers. Because I've gotten follows throughout the last year, but I still never went past 1,000 in the 10 years I've been doing this. This is probably not what I'm looking for here. So what about stream? No, what about Twitch tracker? I think that'll tell me where I've been fluctuating. Overview, followers. Statistics, then followers. I'm not looking for hours streamed. I'm looking for followers. That's through all time. So let's just look through 2025. Yeah. Okay, so I've had a climb up at times, but there had been points where I was definitely losing followers, and I could not be sure. Why don't I check the monthly stats breakdown of the followers I had? Oh. I've been having more of a steady climb than I realize. I really didn't know. At the beginning of 2025, I had 929. Then in January, just last month, I went to 996, but I had been having some fluctuations. Like July last year, I lost a follower total. But I did not realize what was happening here. So maybe I could celebrate the 1,000 followers. I think I'll still wait until 1,025 just to be safe. But I have hit 1,000 followers here now. That is something. More than. I finally got somewhere else. Not somewhere, but somewhere else. Now let me see about Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage so I get the stuff all accurate here. Because I want to know what it's been on only PlayStation 3 and 360. Let me fix this here so it's not inaccurate. Oh yeah, there's every reason to believe that he might just be in Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. If anyone wants to know why I think that, ask and I'll tell you. I could probably also show you. There are his scars. This is bringing up Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. That was fun to play. That was a lot of fun. Look at that face. Hokuto, 100 Fist Rush. Then there are kicks in there too. Oh boy. And fights like that. I forget when I fought him in Lost Paradise. If I did, I swear I must have. Is that Rao, the big bad? Yeah, that's Rao there. I remember that at the very least. But you can't keep him buried under a rock. Not when he can see the shining star of death. People, this is Fist of the North Star, Ken's Rage. How appropriate. We'll make new data for this too. I'm a little surprised I didn't get an achievement out of Dynasty Warriors Gundam. I am not playing this on easy. And I am not playing this violence level on mild. I want to check something though. There are achievements for Dynasty Warriors Gundam. I just didn't do anything to get an achievement. That's all right. That's okay. But then there's a lot more here. That's all right here. These achievements are more like it. Now I see something in a legend mode. So defeat Zed with a finisher move in Chapter 1 of Kenshiro's legend mode. So that'll be good to know, good to do. I just wanted to see about achievements if there were any, and there are. All cool. Do we have any fans of Fist of the North Star now? I don't know that I need a tutorial this time around. Maybe I should, because this can be different from other Warriors games, but at the same time, I could just... Wow, it really started out hard. I wonder if that was a setting I had as a default on the console. But I'm not gonna put it on hard this time around. But it does know to invert my vertical controls. LT is Spirit Aura. Then there's Strafe and Block. There's Special Move with RB. And Grab with RT. I think I better tutorial this. Let's tutorial this here. Hokuto type. Hokuto no Ken. When injured, life gauges of bosses will refill by doing signature moves which they're susceptible to. The Star of Death shines brightly so we can do significant damage. It's probably a good idea I have this tutorial going on. After successfully doing a mission, can get a mission bonus. Depending on it, warrior can be powered up with various effects. So let's tutorial here then.
Any who stand in my way shall feel the fury of my fists.
I swear that's Kaiji Tang there. Oh, this ain't 60 frames, but it does blur. So Zarnathium finds it a bit funky that an RPG has you play several hours before unlocking the job system. Like 21 hours to get it in Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, then the 27-hour mark before moonlighting. I was thinking you were talking DQ7R, and I forget how many hours, but I swear it's been a good number of hours until you unlock vocations in Dragon Quest IX, Sentinels of the Starry Skies on the DS as well. But I totally get the funky feeling there. Combo, then strong attacks, variety. And then strong attacks together from XXY to XXYY. That's good to know. But I can't know right now what stuff he can do. So what does that drop? Karma points. They can be saved up to earn skill points. Good to know. Now that definitely hurt. There, it just got when we saw someone's head explode. That felt bad. That must have been a Meridian attack or more special thing. A more move using Spirit. When inflicting damage on enemies or we get hit, Spirit gauge fills up. When full, we can do more powerful attacks. Like we can use all our Spirit gauge reserves to activate Spirit Aura to become more powerful. Or we do a powerful and unique move and we're invincible for it. When there's more than one signature move equipped, the D-pad lets us switch between them. What a flying kick there. I don't think I dodge as much as jump though. I remember that, and there they go in the blood. But I can't think, I don't think there's a dodge. When inflicting damage on an enemy, they occasionally go into Meridian Shock. You can tell by electricity around them. They can do more damage with subsequent attacks. The more consecutive attacks on an enemy, the more likely they go into Meridian Shock. You are already dead. Then we scare them. That's all right there. So this sounds like Ken's Rage is Juan's favorite. Oh, well, I don't know. Are you more a fan of Dynasty Warriors or are you a fan of Fist of the North Star that you're talking about with this here? Favorite of the game based on this franchise or the basketball combo games? Are you talking the Fist of the North Star franchise or the Dynasty Warriors franchise? Also known as PS2 Fist of the North Star. Let me double check that. No. This was not on the PlayStation 2. Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage was not on the PlayStation 2 one. Only the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. I'm looking it up on the Wikipedia now, and there's definitely no PS2 there. So let me look at these smash bonuses here. Various objects can be destroyed by knocking or throwing enemies into them to rapidly fill focus gauge. When that's full, a hyper signature move marker will go up. Oh, you're talking about a fighting game based on Fist of the North Star, and there's a baguette there. Hey, I make baguettes at work all the time. And I think I only have one focus gauge. Right trigger grabs, then X or Y to unleash a variety of throws. It's on the Wii U. I wouldn't think this on the Wii U. I thought that that Fist of the North Star fighting game was on the PSP of all things. Let me see, Fist of the North Star fighting game. Let me see that. And I don't think that ever came here. That definitely was on the PlayStation 2 and arcade. We got the arcade, but we never got the PS2 port. That is a travesty. Why did we not get the PS2 home port? That's why one said there were basketball combos in the fighting game. Is that because of the massive juggling and wall bouncing and juggling? Because I've seen a bit of that game, and I feel like that's what you're talking about. Banking off the walls and still knocking them into you and knocking them back in the walls and all that. I've seen some mad juggling and it looks like not fun. I want a combo break like that, like what Mortal Kombat 4 has with its maximum damage. That's too much what the PS2 Fist of the North Star fighting game has. But basketball combos, you would lose everybody with that. So I had to make clear what you were saying. Because you were gonna lose everybody, and I could not let that happen. Everyone to balanced or unbalanced. I would think balance is not a thing in that game, but I'm not sure. I'm sure I want to learn the throwing now. That was a big grab there. And that got rid of enemies around. And a big kick there. That looks all good. And then that explosion. Trademarks the Fist of the North Star there. Now the gate opened here. Focus gauge fills, but will be completely emptied if knocked down by an enemy attack. When filled at least once, a hyper signature move marker lights up, so we can do that after activating Spirit Aura. So let's activate Spirit Aura then. Fist of Penitence. Oh boy. I was wanting to think that's how it worked. Spirit Aura, then B for a hyper signature move. It automatically kills weaker enemies and puts powerful enemies into Meridian or Spirit Shock. Good to know. That sure could scare others. That ain't good. That was explosive. Let me break these. I don't know how the map zoomed in unless it was automatic. I can't tell. But I think this would be enough to show what goes on, though. Not ready to die, then you shouldn't have been being bandits and causing harm to innocent people. He's sick of hearing them breathe. Each warrior has their own set of special moves with right bumper to avoid enemy attacks, for example. Okay, we have that to dodge. And can cancel attacks out of that. That was all nice, and they all exploded. That's all cool. Now to eliminate thugs. So that's a mission here. Now we get music. Let's Spirit Aura here. That was real surrounding there. And before it goes away, I'll go for one Fist of Penitence. Sankai-ken. That's the sweet mercy of death. Oh, they weren't dead, though. Then come more. Okay, so I can pick up objects with the RT, like steel girders to use as weapons. Then hold down Y to aim it and throw it. Like this. Oh no, that ain't it. I don't know where the camera went. hair feels like stuff.
Do you think you are?
Oh, okay. I can still pick this up. Big swings to all of them. A big hammer. Why that to knock me down though? There's recovery after the roll. I get that, but still. But I'm glad to know how to do the weapons thing too. Okie dokie. They've been eliminated. Sarnathium's not sure about Pokopia though, but leaning more towards giving in and getting it. What's making you consider it then? You are a Pokemon fan, so I know there's that. And I've actually fully gotten back into Pokemon Go somehow beyond my wildest imaginations. Okay, when fighting a boss, the angle will constantly adjust to follow it, so that's automatic. Good to know. And then there's guard to break. Let me get out of the way of some of those attacks. But I can't guard. Oh wait, yes I can. I can just as much guard. How about we go Spirit Aura? The attacks are rather slow here. But considering power and all that, I get it. What? Oh, man. Well, let me pause this here. Because I was not expecting this at all. I expected one raid, but then we got another. Where's the event? So, wow. If I could scroll properly, now I see. But I need to pause the game and do this because this is a big deal here. And the game's got to be muted too. Let me play this here.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
I already knew that I was part of the Retro Rekindled raid train, and that already came. But then, as if to sweeten the deal, and I swear, Haru Zulux, if I pronounce that wrong, please tell me. I swear you were in Retro Rekindled, and I saw you playing a Itadaki Street game on PS2. Yeah, I was seeing you there, wasn't I? And now you've come and brought your community here as well. I cannot believe that. And I cannot be more grateful. I'm glad I unmuted me. I thought I didn't unmute me. But for those who don't know me, I am the Uncommon Soul. And if we're in RPGs and action video games and being loud and proud about what we love and going for our pie in the sky dreams. Or cake. I'm more of a cake guy myself. But this has been a lot of fun so far, Retro Rekindled. I got a pinned message for it, but make no mistake, it's a raid train by the Twitch Retro Creator Club where we're showing some love for some lesser known retro games. I've been doing that with some Warriors games that I don't feel like they get a lot of love. Maybe they're closer to double A than anything, but I'm glad to be showing a number of these, and I'm gonna finish that with this here. But any raid from people comes before the stuff that I'm doing, because a raid from Beautiful Souls means way too much. So it is Haru Zulux then. If it's Haru Zulux, then I'm glad I got that right. But who cares about me right now? And I will respond to a lot of people here after the welcoming spiel. Believe me, I want to. But I also want to honor the people who raid me. And right now I'm doing that by throwing up the Raider on the queue floor above the Outback Cafe, facing the Scramble Crossing of Shibuya, as stylized by Jupiter/Hands and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. Okay, it is that. Good to know. Let me give you one of these here, then. So, they're a VTuber, and they know some good game stuffs for sure. They're a total gem, and I'm real glad I said they, because they're non-binary VTuber about cozy vibes, mixing up with Zelda, roguelikes, and indie games. Like a cool friend who knows all the best games and makes everyone feel welcome, not weapon. From monster dating to Ocarina of Time randos, every stream's an adventure. This would be an adventure too. If you want to know what to expect from me on more regular streams, let this answer some questions. Back to a tree. Whoa! Holy Capcom has... Oh, I'm about to choke my spit.
She breathes fire now? Like a dragon? The emergency.
It ain't over until it says KO! Where the hell did the poop come from? Sometimes that gets a little more fun every time I see it because I remember fun times and I love the laughs I have. Okay, let's see here. Let me catch up with chat and respond to you all like you deserve. And then let me also say hello to Haru Zulux. Hello to Zombie Kitty. Is it Zombie Kittiness or Zombie Kitty-ness like Earthbound or Mother 2? Then hello to Darcy the Chili. Hello to nobody else. That was all the names that showed up. So I love greeting people for the first time in the chat for the day with a fist bump and then one of these three welcoming sounds here. If any of you want to be welcomed with one, more than one, random, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future or for the future. Haru likes raiding into raid trains repeatedly while they're going on. That's good to know. And come to think, if I do stream tomorrow, I could do the same thing, couldn't I? That's actually inspiring there, Haru. So thank you for saying that. And I can do just Haru as it is. And it was Itaraki Street, not necessarily Fortune Street. We got a Fortune Street game here, but that was on the Wii. We haven't gotten any other Itaraki Streets to my knowledge. If we did, tell me. I'm more than okay being wrong. I'm just glad I'm right on the money with the pronunciation. Darcy played a bunch of Fists of the North Star themselves. It's fun stuff. Ken's Rage and Ken's Rage 2, because what I've played is Fists of the North Star Lost Paradise from Ryuga Gotoku Studio. But I can have fun with this here. And Haru is an awesome fox cat and an even more awesome friend. I may not be friends as of yet, if at all, but definitely can agree on the awesome fox cat part. It's cool to come into their streams and see what they're doing. And Zarnathium, in regards to considering getting Pokemon Pokopia, just likes the crafting, Animal Crossing-like style, and so on. He found out that games can be like Animal Crossing and be enjoyable, like that Australian one, Dinkum. I swear you told me that name before, because that name sounds familiar. And it is like Ness from Earthbound, can call Zombie Kitty Ness for short. But the only other one that came here is some low-budget mobile game with no theming that wasn't very good. You know, that's reminding me, I swear, the only Sailor Moon game that we got was a mobile puzzle game that had to have gone offline years and years ago. But that's what this is reminding me of with that Itadaki Street that wasn't even themed. I don't know nothing about that. So it's probably for the best we don't, right? I'd love to get me some gauge here. Oh, he broke me off. Boss characters struggling will gradually recover life. If I can do the signature move they're weak against, the Star of Death will shine, and we can do massive damage.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces!
Seed. Why can't I think of Seed? I swear the name Seed is familiar. What signature move? I don't like being comboed. I did not mean for this, though. It did break guard, though. Did I see the shining star, though? How about we do this here?
You are already dead.
There's spirit shock there, it feels like. That didn't hit, though. Okay. He is weak to that. That's what that was all about. And what a finish, or will be. Okay. Glad to know that. I saw the stars when I did that. You did bring up Dinkum Zarnathi. I mean, you might have streamed a little as well. So when boss characters can't fight, they'll drop to a knee and we can do the finisher. If successful, they're defeated. Quick time events here. I'm good with that. I'm fine with that aura too. You are already dead.
You are already dead.
There's some serious style to that. That attitude, though. But he is a good-hearted guy. All right. That was actually enough to show how Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage works. I definitely got plenty out of that, and I'm glad I showed you this. And that's all for the Xbox 360. And that's all for this part of the Retro Rekindled Ray Train Stop double feature. This is only part 1. And I can feel myself getting hungry. Before I call for break, though, let me say hello to Ericus. And make sure to do this here. Yeah, you are subscribed, so we gotta still do this, and I want to still do this here. If this will let me do things. And you'd be surprised to know, no one in chat said, Omae wa mo shinderu, or you are already dead. You were the first. So, I got a pinned message about Retro Rekindled and what's going on here. It doesn't have the details of what I just done, but I had gone through, in a bit of a rush, but a worked rush, because I was only going to start at 7:30 now, actually, but a second slot opened up. It was going to come right into this. So I thought, you know what? I got the time. Let's do it. And it came to me to try and show some Warriors franchise games of the retro variety. And if you're looking at the console, the Xbox 360 is 20 years young. In May, it'll be vintage. It'll be old enough to drink anyway at 21. So I've been able to show Dynasty Warriors 3, which is getting a complete edition remaster sometime. I wasn't able to show Samurai Warriors like I would have liked. There hadn't been enough time for Warriors Orochi. But I did get to show Dynasty Warriors Gundam, and I just finished showing Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage, which doesn't have Warriors in there at all, but you saw the gameplay and it still makes sense. Now I got feelings of wanting to play these games for myself, but there's too much to do that I don't make enough time for, but I can enjoy those games. Those would be fun to play sometime. Right now, though, I feel a little obligated to tell you my plans for this stop after the break. We got 4 Mystical Ninja / Ganbare Goemon games, and there surely are like 20 or 30 in the franchise, and a collection is coming in Japan. We ain't getting it. And that makes me sad. So as if to answer to that rage and sorrow, but also celebrate retro games that I'm sure a lot of people have not heard of, we're going to go through the first chunks of all 4 games. In some way, I do have all 4, and I can't wait to share them with you. That said, I can't be doing that immediately. We need to take a break, and the train organizer, Infinity Gene, suggested the same as well. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll be taking a trip to wacky Japan. From what I can gather, everything I need for the rest of this retro rekindled raid train stop is in the room. Now I just gotta hook some things where they belong, like I need to get my HDMI into the Wii U. And I probably should look up the order of the games. I swear it's Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, then Game Boy, then Nintendo 64 again. Let me double check this here. Mystical Ninja franchise, or Ganbare Goemon. Let me see where. The Nintendo 64 Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, 1997 and 1998, depending on the or where it was released. Then 1997 and 1998 again, December and April. And then this August and April. So that does mean it is Super Nintendo, then Nintendo 64, then Game Boy, then Nintendo 64 again. Is that April? There's not even dates for the Game Boy Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. But I do know what I'm looking for. So let me check on you all, make sure you're all doing okay, and then get some cables worked and get some stuff ready to go so we can go through the first chunks of these Mystical Ninja games as was originally planned. And welcome back, Mindy. You got to take care of work stuff. You have your priorities in order. Work stuff comes first. All right. Got a lot of controllers on my desk. I'm going to have to take some time to clean up tonight. But let me get the HDMI and my Wii U and we can get started on The Legend of the Mystical Ninja. Oh, right. I'm going to bring up a memory for some people here, and it's going to suck because it sucks for me. But it's still something worthwhile, and I'm glad I'll be able to show it to you. Give me just a moment and get that HDMI in there. Got it up somewhere. Now I can get an easier grip on it. And now to put it in the Wii U. I know the Wii U's not retro yet, but the game I'm going to play is, so don't you worry. I'm sure some more sensitive or more like visually inclined people are not going to like how it looks compared to playing on a Super Nintendo or a Retro Tink or a CRT or what have you. But it's what I got, okay? Cut me some slack. I'm still doing retro games. Okay, I hear the whirring. That's definitely working. So let me make sure to change the name of the game. Then make sure I can see it on my end as well. I don't think there's any other way to get this, is there? Why did that not work? Gotta work now. If not, I'll just have to look at it on my PC. But I won't get to hear the game, and I'd rather get to hear the game. There we go. Now it's showing up on my end as well. As far as I can think, say what you will about the Wii U, but it did have the opportunity to buy and keep digital copies of games like these. While we see some of the retro things, or all the retro things, like Balloon Fight, Duck Hunt, Earthbound Beginnings, aka Mother 1, Flying Dragon, The Secret Scrolls, and Flying Warriors, which is another Flying Dragon game. Kirby's Adventure, Little Ninja Brothers, I forgot I got that. Mach Rider, Ninja Gaiden 1, Street Fighter 2010, The Final Fight, which is also available if you took part in a Battle Pass premium on Street Fighter 6. Super Mario Bros. 3, Urban Champion, Yoshi, and Zoda's Revenge, Star Tropics 2. Then on the TurboGrafx, the only things I got were Bonk 3, Bonk's Big Adventure, and Final Soldier. I should have gotten more. Here I got plenty on the Super Nintendo. Now we'll come back to that since that's where we're going to be doing the next stuff. On the N64, we got 1080 Snowboarding, Bomberman 64, Donkey Kong 64, F-Zero X, Harvest Moon 64. I'm sure some people love that. The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, and The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, the original Mario Golf, Mario Kart 64, Mario Party 2, the original Mario Tennis, Ogre Battle 64, Person of Lordly Caliber, the original Paper Mario, Sin and Punishment. That was an import title on the Wii side of things for the Wii Virtual Console, and what a move it was. And Star Fox 64 is still one of the best games ever to me. One of the best rail shooters. On a Game Boy Advance, I ended up getting a lot of games. Advance Wars 1, Contra Advance, the Alien Wars EX. I forgot I had Drill Dozer. An F-Zero GP Legend, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, Final Fight 1, Fire Emblem, Game & Watch Gallery 4, Golden Sun and Golden Sun The Lost Age, Kirby, Nightmare in Dreamland, Klonoa, Empire of Dreams and Klonoa 2 Dream Champ Tournament, Mario and Luigi, Superstar Saga, Mario Golf Advanced Tour, Mario Tennis Power Tour, Metabots Meta B and Metabots AX Meta B. I'm sure one would beg me to go through these. Mega Man and Bass. I should consider going through that my own self. Mega Man Battle Chip Challenge. I probably shouldn't have gotten. The original Mega Man Battle Network. Although the Battle Chip Challenge is not on the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection. Metroid Zero Mission. Onimusha Tactics. I totally forgot I had that. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Super Mario Advance 1. Super Mario World, Super Mario Advance 2. I didn't get Yoshi's Island or Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island, Super Mario Advance 3. But I did get Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Bros. 3. And quite questionably, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo Revival. And on the DS, I got Advance Wars, Dual Strike, Fire Emblem, Shadow Dragon, Kirby, Squeak Squad, The Legend of Zelda, Spirit Tracks, Mario and Luigi, Partners in Time. Why didn't I get Phantom Hourglass unless I have it already on DS? Mario Kart DS, Metroid Prime Hunters, New Super Mario Bros., Super Mario 64 DS, Wario, Master of Disguise, and Yoshi's Island DS. I won't worry about the Wii U, but I'll look into the Wii. The only thing I got there was the Wii version of Pikmin. You can't buy any of these digitally on the Wii U or the 3DS for that matter. You've not been able to for a long time. That includes the likes of Axlay, Breath of Fire 1 and 2, Cybernator, Demon's Crest, the 3 Donkey Kong Country games, Earthbound, F-Zero, Final Fights 2 and 3, Harvest Moon, The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, which can be beaten in 5 minutes, Street Fighter 2, The World Warrior, Super Castlevania 4, Super Mario Kart, Super Mario RPG, Super Metroid, Super Punch-Out, and Super Street Fighter 2. Nor can you buy the first game we're going to sample here, The Legend of the Mystical Ninja. You know, that font there, for the 1 player, 2 players, that feels very SNES Konami days. And Sakurubi sees some joy out of seeing the Wii U, and it turns out I played this a bit. I want to reset this. And I know how. That's how. I suppose I'll make a all my age. I played this 420 6 years ago, or 10 years ago, almost 11 years ago, 2015. Oh, wait, there is a restore point. That's the restore point. Man, 2015, I touched this. How time seems to fly, am I right? That's a nice Konami jingle there. Konami's having a moment, aren't they? I want to see about an opening. And quite frankly, I ought to get my mobile charger. I think I'll get my mobile charger once I switch to Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. Maybe there won't be like a opening movie or something. Maybe it's just a title screen. Yeah, that's right, Ruby. I made a save point, or restore point rather, almost 11 years ago. You know, come May, will have been 11 years since I streamed. And everyone's journey is different, and while mine may have taken me 10 years going on 11, I still did hit 1,000 followers. But I still want to celebrate at 1025, because I don't expect it to fluctuate and go below from there. Okay, this is definitely continuing. No, I have no idea why they're named Kid Ying and Dr. Yang. That's not how I know them. Hey, Kid Ying, have you heard the news? What are you talking about? You know, about that beautiful girl. Oh, you mean the ghost woman? You mean the ghost woman of the temple? Yeah, that's the one. Something terrible has happened. Ooh. Oh no! Hey, no close-ups! That's no way for a good ghost to act. She shouldn't hurt people. That ghost has some nerve. I'll show her that I'm a brave man. Talk is cheap. Let's go. I'm with you, Dr. Yang. Really don't like that they were called Kid Ying and Dr. Yang instead of Goemon and Ebisumaru. Warlock Zone 1, Mystical Ghost. This is the first chunk of The Legend of the Mystical Ninja I'll show you all. And that's a familiar pause sound, isn't it? And hello to Dark Phoenix Tori. I hope you are doing A-okay here. I know I am, and I've had some worries, but they've not been the biggest worries. Right now, my biggest worry is making sure that you are properly greeted like this here. So, you may see the pinned message, you may not, I have no idea, but I'll tell you. This was normally my one slot, but I've had two, actually. So this is now my second slot of the Retro Rekindled Raid Train by the Twitch Retro Creator Club. So in the spirit of Valentine's Day that happened on Saturday, we want to show some love to some lesser known retro games. And I feel like more people would know of the Warriors games than they have of the Mystical Ninja games. I feel like these are very, 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 very niche. This was my original plan in the first place until a second 2.5-hour slot opened up. I started at 7:30, but that's when I took my break. But then a 5-hour slot opened up for 2.5 hours. I was lighthearted in saying I couldn't possibly take that. It'd be too selfish of me. But the train conductor, Infinity Gene, said, well, if you want it, it's there. Just gotta make a quick decision. And when he said that, I made the quick decision. And here I've been and continue to be. So the first 2.5 hours, I showed a few Warriors games. including Dynasty Warriors 3, which I told people is getting a complete edition remaster sometime. It was supposed to be March. Then Dynasty Warriors Gundam, and Fist of the North Star, Ken's Rage, which doesn't have Warriors in the English name, but it's still a Warriors game. I believe they called it in Japan Hokuto Muso. So you could definitely feel it there. Now we have Hyrule Warriors, but Japan calls that Zelda Muso. But all that's done for now. Now it's time to give Konami some love and some begging of, please give us some Mystical Ninja translations or localizations or something. If need be, I'll learn Japanese and I'll learn how to translate and help to localize that Ganbare Goemon collection that they announced for the Switch, because I would love to go through all that. And I had to remind myself of the controls. And also, this game, The Legend of the Mystical Ninja, was featured as a video challenge in the old game show Nick Arcade. And I don't think anyone who played that game for the challenge actually met the challenge, which I believe was $40 in 30 seconds, which I definitely hit. But I gotta worry about that, and I didn't get that fortune doll back. Oh well. But this is how the game seems to go, at least at first here. You have top-down areas you can go and move in all 8 directions and strike enemies as you make your way to the dungeon. A strange cloud is coming from the north. I'm scared. Spooky, spooky looks and music. And now they turn into spooky, spooky things. With all the fuss over the ghosts, nobody's hiring. Well, I ain't trying to hire, I ain't trying to work, I'm trying to eat. There's a place to eat. So I need me some food. Welcome. Everything is delicious here. Would you like something to eat? Well, yes. I think I'll have that. Now, the left is definitely tamago nigiri. But I can't tell if that's salmon or tuna nigiri. I think that's tuna nigiri, and I forget the word for tuna if it ain't ebi. No, ebi is squid. Or is that uni? No, uni is sea urchin. But that looks like tuna nigiri there. I'll go ahead and eat that, get my health back. Now I can feel better going this way. There are a lot of ghosts in the maze now. It's dangerous. Don't go in. And maybe I won't go in. Maybe I'll go to Horo. And why did I miss that? And I forget those scrolls, I think let you do some kind of special moves. And isn't there something Horo Horo? Isn't that like a... Oh no, Horo Horo is the name of a character in Shaman King. This is dangerous territory. Be careful. Proceed with caution. I got a feeling we'll see that later on during the Retro Rekindled stop. And if you want to know who else is happening here after I am, I got a link in that pinned message, so give that a look-see. And we're gonna raid out to the next person, of course. Once I remember who that is, I look at that list myself and get the raid ready. And make sure that they're waiting. Let me whack zombies with this here. And now we have a yo-yo instead. So instead of a pipe like Goemon's known to use, now he's got a spiked yo-yo. Eat your heart out, yo-yo, what's her name? What's the name of that girl from Urgai's God Bless the Ring? Her special attack actually involves yo-yos. Her yo-yo. She's a police officer who specializes in yo-yo. But I got that back now. I don't want to jump into that. But I can't aim down. in a 2D place like this. That I had to check and be sure of. I have 2 scrolls, so I can't do anything, and I haven't even learned anything either. That got rid of them. Gave me just only $10 more once I got that last power-up. At least those can't jump. Those sure like to float on down. And Mr. Elephant's there. I can't think of what he does. In this game, anyway. I need health, and I don't think they drop any health. I still wish. Here's the boss, though. You know what? This is totally like the boss, or almost like the boss. I forget the name, but it is like a boss from N64 Mystical Ninja. I totally swung the wrong way. So that serves as a continue point, a checkpoint. That's alright to know. And I can use my coins to hit from a distance. Why don't I? I got more money than I know what to do with. It costs $4 to use. The intro and the way to fight is both like that. Oh, now I see why I shouldn't have done that so soon. If you do that too soon, then it's gonna completely overshoot. If I don't hit that right, I'm definitely gonna get hit and die again. I'm not gonna game over before I defeat that boss, though. I know that. I just wish I had more range, thanks to the fortune dolls. Don't have to go any further. Just work on this. Maybe I will keep my distance. Maybe I will spend money to kill the boss. That's how you defeat a boss in some games. You spend money to make it happen. There we go. But I think only one registered. Uh-oh. Then come more. She's dead again and crying. Then Kitty. Rare Rudy is back for a bit. Welcome back then, Rare Rudy. Now we're in my second stop of the Retro Rekindled Raid Train double feature. Oh my, you're so strong. I'm the ninja cat Kurobe. I've been waiting for someone to help me out of here. There is no time to explain. Take this $100 and hurry to Shikoku Island. Go see the cat boss, Koban. Well, there's $100 there. And I'm gonna check on a thing here. I'm probably not gonna work a job, and I'm taking all that money right back. Well, let me not go in here yet. Let me eat first. Now that we can go in here. I can't jump over the wash bins or what they are. I hope you're doing okay, or as you can be, Rudy. Because now we're showing all these games here. The 4 Mystical Ninja games that have come to the States. This is the first, The Legend of the Mystical Ninja. This is a secret maze. You may get lost inside, but there are many treasures to be found. It costs $100 to search. What do you think? Yes. Good luck. Any of you dungeon crawler fans would get a kick out of this, then. And there is a map there, actually. Good to know. I couldn't have been sure. There's something. And that shows us everywhere else. Like that. I'm glad to see that here. To find the map. Be able to check it all out. Let's go up this way. Oh, that was a 180. And then we get a bomb in there. And then what's up this way? It's not telling me like what's around for danger. I hate to lose stuff. Let me get some scrolls. Another pot. And one more thing down below. Now there ain't nothing there. So it's time to get out of Dodge then. Alrighty. Thank you. Come back again. So glad to have gone and gotten that stuff. Now, what about taking a boat? Because I'm gonna call that the end of the first chunk once we do that. And I'll hydrate once I do that. It'll be a good time to hydrate after that. I don't like the thieves. They're bad people. These Ronins aren't really doing anything, but me touching them will hurt. And the fish need to go too. So I should be going to this port, last I checked. I can't read any of that. I don't know what this is. Ah, you've come at the right time. Today's special price is $20. Would you like your fortune told? Sure. Yes, yes. So you want me to tell you your fortune. If that's what you want, that's what you'll get. Huh. What's this? In all my years, I've never seen such a fate. I see bad things happening in your future. Well, gee, that's helpful. That's bad in my future right there, but they ain't gonna bring me down. See that? I've averted my fate. Then what's this here?
Welcome. This is Oviedo Travel Agency. Today's special is a tour to Shikoku Island. Would you like to go?
Yes.
Choose your package.
We can splurge on this. Pack C.
Thanks for choosing package C. $200, please, without an E. Your life energy is increased by 6. Shizuka will be your tour guide.
Holding up the peace sign there, having fun. And then Ebisumaru is on a kite as we sail over, or cruise over. He's got to suffer all that exhaust. When something's wrong in Edo, action must be taken. Goemon and Ebisumaru leave for Shikoku Island to meet Koban, the cat boss. Kid Ying and Dr. Yang are just too much. Alright. As you saw there, it said Warlock Zone 2. So we finished Warlock Zone 1, which means I've shown you enough of the Legend of the Mystical Ninja. That's just one of the games, though. Now to turn this off. It's suspended, so I'm all good there. That's all I need from that. Then I need to get the Nintendo 64 ready to go and plug it in after I hydrate. Then it's time to start to show you a chunk of one of the most important games of my entire life. I looked at a clock and I almost thought it was 10 already, but there's no way. I was looking at the Wii U clock. I know I was wrong. Okay. Power cord. Then switch the Wii U for the N64. That's plugged in. Then the HDMI goes back into the retro tank. Like so. But we also got to get the S video plugs into the retro tank. I don't have a component cable for the N64, so I'll be using the red, white, and yellow from back in the day. I keep forgetting if it's the green or the blue or some other cable to replace for the yellow. I'd like to think it's the green. Yeah, it's the green. Those go in there like so, and then so does this. All right. Here we start and show the first chunk of, though faded label, it's still Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. Oh, the memories I have with this game. But how can I show you anything if I don't have a controller with which to do the stuff? And it's got to be the right input, too. No signal. Power's on, but I must need to take the cartridge out and in again. Why ain't you working? I got composite on. And it ain't component and it ain't wide PDPR. It's all composite there. Unless I put it in the wrong place. No, I must have it in the right place. I must. Let me try with Goemon's Great Adventure just to see. I could have to clean the connectors. Okay. So I got them plugged in right. There's totally a controller in there. What are you talking about, N64? But there we go. Now to switch this around a bit. No, we're good there. And now I can get some N64 sampling. N64 320. You better believe me watching and listening to this. Well, hang on. I'm gonna reset this. Because I forgot I had to get it on my monitor too. I forgot that again. And it's probably a good thing that we reset this so that Grimoire can see all of this as well, because Grimoire Hearst recognizes this game. I'll greet you after this. That doesn't get old to me. People, this is the N64 Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. And I'm gonna show you the first chunk of it. I've done this plenty, and this was fast for me to do it in 4 hours, and I know it can be way faster, but I was taking my time and enjoying it. Now I can finally say hello to Grimoire Hearst. And make sure to mute me when doing this here. You've managed to come in during an unexpected but very welcome double feature of the Retro Rekindled Raid Train, as hosted by the Twitch Retro Creator Club, of which I am somehow a part of. I'm not sure I told you all, or I didn't make a big fuss of it, because I hadn't been playing much retro at the time, but this definitely counts. Let me change the game name, because I don't want to be called a liar. But there's no other way except physical to play this right now, and I feel bad about it. Starring Goemon. Then N64 only. But what did Graham say about this? I'll scroll up and see. Saw the rooftop, and it all came back to Graham. Never got far in this game, and had no way to save it. No controller pack at the time. Do you remember how far you've gotten, or do you think if you were to see, you would know if you got that far or not? Because I know how far I'm going to take us. Because I want to show a chunk of this, like I just did with The Legend of the Mystical Ninja. I want to show chunks of those games here to let you all know what they were about, or try to. There's something I want to check here as well, but it won't take long.
What are you guys doing? Leave right now! Never come again, you punks! Abby-Samaru, why, you've taken all your clothes off! I thought that I could negotiate a discount with my hypnotic dance. Discount? We've been thrown out of the store because of your dance. You just couldn't understand the beauty in me. You worry me. What's happening? Huh?
I know what's happening. It's a giant peach. You know, I'm surprised nothing about the Legend of Momotaro came up with this peach. Or anything related to it. Where was Momotaro in all this?
What was that great big thing just now? Goemon! Isn't that the direction to Oedo Castle?
Oh, this ain't good. I've arrived at my destination. Let's first attack this castle. That's all bad there. Well, well, well. Isn't it so peaceful here?
Wait! What's that commotion outside?
That ain't a Japanese castle there.
What's going on?
If we just proceed with our cunning plans. Definitely bad.
Oh no! Oedo Castle!
The Lord's place again? It's been really nightmare for them recently.
In any case, we can't just sit around here. Follow me, Ebisumaru. Wait for me, Goemon. I haven't changed yet. Give me a moment to go home and get changed into something decent.
Aw, heck.
Well, hurry up. I'm ready. Let's go.
I was actually thinking for a few days, what if I learned to speedrun this game? Because at first I was going for the 2.5 hour block, but I was not going to be able to learn to speedrun so quickly and so hard, because that's not my thing. But then something inspired me, like, wait a minute, it doesn't have to be just one game. And Konami's having a bit of a moment here, and I know a collection of these games ain't coming here, but I've got games. Why not show a chunk of these games here? And here we are. And I wanted to come in to show you food here. Dumplings, oden, and sushi. What makes oden? Is it the broth itself? Or is it the stuff there, like you can get with broth? Fish cakes and boiled egg, for example. I wanted to show you food. And Graham remembers being frustrated enough they would just try to run around town a little bit instead. I almost wonder if you should watch me go through the game or if I should put on a video of me going through the game. You can see anybody go through this, but you could totally see how to progress. Do you have the game still? Do you have an N64 in this? Uncommon Nonami Gameathon. At least of the Mystical Ninja variety right now. I'm not playing nearly enough Castlevania and I'm not playing nearly enough Contra, and they both deserve to be played by me. Now, I don't know that I would care to play any Metal Gear Solid, but I could play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That's the map. That is the... I keep thinking what I saw was to run just so into a wall in order to keep on moving faster. Like, you move just so into a wall and you move faster than normal running like this. Oh, okay, you don't have an N64. You think this is something that was rented and happened to keep it way too long. I definitely know those days. But why did that take so long? I haven't figured out how to quickly climb up there. And the pipe went away, but I still struck. Now, I'm not gonna go for the fortune dolls this time around. But unlike in The Legend of the Mystical Ninja and Goemon's Great Adventure, the fortune dolls you find here actually increase your health. You can get 4 Sword of Fortune dolls in order to increase your health by 1, or you can find a golden fortune doll to instantly increase it by 1. This music is just right. This is still very much earworm to me. And they went ahead and ran into the enemies in order to move through here fast. And they jumped on top of that to make sure they wouldn't fall. They went right through. They didn't care. There'd be chances to get dumplings, to get health back. But they wouldn't go back to get them. What I had seen is clearing the castle in 13 minutes. I know I'm definitely not doing that because I wanted to show you the food, but I definitely wanted to show you some food. I think there's another restaurant in Oedo Town that I haven't checked out. Then we jump over here. I can take a break once we grab this here. Wow, I'm impressed that you made it this far. What do you want from me? Do you have a good pipe? Pipe? Let me think. Well, let's see. Yes, I know. Take this. I'm honored to hand you my pipe. It attaches to the block with the star mark. There's the chain pipe there. With this, it is now possible to attach to the star mark and across large gaps. Let me catch up with you all, because chatting is more important than simply showing you games. Although, of course, I want to, but showing you or talking with you is more important. Cat Uncle time, so Zarn went to the store. They're out of dry food, so Zarn is going to do the very responsible thing and go get more food. Now, this is a different game than what Grimoire played, actually. A very difficult side-scrolling platforming sort of Goemon game. But now, question if the intros were so similar flashed back. I'm not even sure if our version of that game had an intro. But I have every reason to believe if you're talking platforming, Nintendo 64, it was Goemon's Great Adventure. This is the side-scrolling platforming one that can be difficult, especially by yourself, when you don't have a second player to still be moving if you die or fall, and then you can respawn as they're moving and progressing through the stage. I think this is what you're talking about here. We will check it out later. We will. But you do have an N64 and should hook it up sometime. When the moment appears for you, when it feels like a good idea, absolutely. All right, we'll jump over and then we'll head this way. Then there's something I saw here. All right. So there's reasons I did that. I moved forward further out from the scaffolding on the mountain because when you throw a Ryo, you actually have that split-second float. So I could move further forward and not land on anything. And when I hit the ground, before I did, I made sure to swing the pipe. Because if you hit the ground normally, you're going to be stuck for a few seconds. No, for like a second and a half. It's not going to hurt you, but you're going to be not mobile for a second and a half. By having the pipe out, or any weapon like that, when you land, you actually cut down the landing lag so that it's like a normal jump like this here. So that's why all that happened. That's speedrunning strats. So Mystical Ninja is not a favorite franchise of Juan's here. What would yours be then if not Yu-Gi-Oh? Because a lot of me is thinking that Yu-Gi-Oh would be your favorite. There are a couple of things I want to do that are not speedrunning that I want to show you all. And it ain't over here yet, so let me go over and check things out. But Juan does recognize Mystical Ninja on at Yu-Gi-Oh! Was there anything Mystical Ninja related in Yu-Gi-Oh? I wouldn't know about that. But here's some... Oh no, that ain't it. No, that ain't it. Where I was gonna be a funny thing. But I can't think of where the other food place is. I'll come into it eventually. But I do want to give me some health back. The soup is well absorbed by the Odin. That's not what I want. Those dumplings will give me 2 full hearts instead of 1 full heart. So we're good there. Alright, let me go back this way because there is something very, very funny here that to some fans could be real iconic. And I want to show you that while we still have the time, which we do. So let me go over here. This blue thing with that symbol there. Give a listen. And look at those statues there. They're not even statues, I don't know. They probably are statues. I don't know if anyone knows, and I don't know if I remember, but if I swear I tried to make a full range of motion out of what that big thing is doing. I think it is a living statue. That hip swiveling, or that hip pivoting, or what have you. Reverse twerk. But I want to think I made a full range of motion out of that there. But listen to this. Ever since I heard that, it's stuck in my head. Howdy! Welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I will solve your worries for 10 Rio Plasma. Okay, well, let's get started. Plasma! Use the chain pipe to cross the damaged bridge and enter into Oviedo Castle, Plasma. Plasma. Maybe I should make that a sound bite. Plasma! That is just too fun to me. Okay, so some favorite franchises from Konami from Juan include Gradius, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Bomberman, and Power Pro. So perhaps if you have a console that has it, which you just might, you've gotten the Super Bomberman collection. I could stand to get that. It's only $20 last I checked. So that's definitely something to get. I forget. I swear I had to actually use a chain pipe. Yeah, I think you had to use a chain pipe. You can't float enough to get over there. And there's no manual camera control. So that was one thing you had to use the chain pipe on last I checked. I can look at that again. And there's something I'd normally be doing, but I'm not going to because I'm not going to play that hard. And there's no shortcut going through here. Someone tell me how there's all this wood and the only way it's attached, or it's not even attached. How do you have this wood floating here and that there? And yet, you have that built out there. How does this work besides video games? Because video games is always an answer to that, but aside from that, how does that work like that? I sure don't get it. Is Warner Brothers bringing all their cartoons to a free streaming service? What cartoons then? Because Warner Brothers or Hanna-Barbera, there could be differences or something. Now normally, for the sake of the speedrun and for future gameplay, I'd be spending a lot of time breaking these pots and then going back and forth through here. Because you need a certain amount of Ryo to progress through the game normally. I swear it was a chain pipe here. And then actually, we fall here. That way we get back here fast. That's nothing. And it only takes half a heart. The way the hearts are shown here, actually, pretty much like, maybe not even pretty much, entirely like The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. But I'm not aiming right there. And the screen got a little bigger because we revealed that key. I don't know why it works like that, but it does. Liberty Supernatural bringing all the Cartoon Network stuff. I don't know what Liberty Supernatural is, but bringing all the Cartoon Network stuff, that's kind of a big deal because the Cartoon Network stuff had been missing. And it sucks. And jumping is definitely jank in this game when you go up an incline. Even if you're in the air, it's still registering as a going up an incline. But that's an example of a wall to climb up. And I need to destroy 3 of these here. That's fast enough. Then I need to go this way. Have to go right after that. Then I'll just run across the walls here. Getting hit is definitely a delay I don't want, though. But nothing is getting hit by coins, though. I got no aim. There's the screen getting bigger again. And Liberty Supernatural starts March 1st. Is it Liberty Supernatural? Yes? No? Because I heard WB and then Supernatural, and that was definitely on the network that used to be the WB. The WB. And I see now that it is in fact faster to hug the wall when you're running. Speedrunners were definitely on something right with that. Now when you jump and use a chain pipe, more often than not, it automatically locks on to the star block. So that's going to get you a little more assuredness. And yes, those are running living dumplings right there. That's running living dongo right there. Now I'm gonna check something here. I don't think it really matters here, but I can be on the edge of that and be not squished. I don't need to go into that other room. There's no need. Oh, I'll just swim through here. The speed is to swim through here. I thought it was. Do I need to get hit up here? I don't know the strat here. So I guess for now I'll just have to hoof it. There's some strat there that lets someone get up there without having to take that beetle, I think. I need to be careful here. And that locked onto the wrong one. Oh, I have to start block there, though. And then through here is a hand. We ain't got to worry about it. And then they keep blasting. Oh, I totally forgot. The key is already there. Totally forgot about that. I wanted to take that block, but it wasn't going to let me. I need me some dumplings, though. And there's definitely something that I don't know how to glitch past. I don't want to grab Mr. Arrow there for the sake of speed. Then come more dongos. Running and hugging the wall is absolutely speed. I see that now. I'm a believer. I think I should have waited. But here, I can get the float on. And I don't know how to glitch past that. So, I was sure I heard something down there. Was it you guys? What the? Well, who in the world are you? My name is Baron. I've come to make Oedo Castle a beautiful stage. Stage? What would we need a stage for? Goemon, this smells like danger to me. Why don't we just grab this weirdo by the throat and beat him up a bit? Who are you calling weirdo? Maybe I'll just have to beat you up. But there's some way to be able to move through all that and just move through these doors and make your way to the first boss of the game. If it's something in the Japanese version, I'm gonna be angry about that. But here's the first boss, the King Robot Congo. This music is still everything to me here. Probably should have started in the middle so the lasers would fire. I just don't want to be right in the middle there. Probably want to be behind it, but I can't keep up like I should. I've loved this boss music so much. And as you can see, you can still hit Congo while he's blasting lasers 4 ways. I'd rather stay behind than ahead. This is still an earworm to me too. Oh, okay. I rocked that like the speedrunner did. Okay. And it's so easy to avoid that fire, as you see. What do people think of this and Legend of the Mystical Ninja, though? Based on what you've seen, anyway. There goes Congo. Alrighty. Oh, I totally forgot to get my mobile charger. Now I got the Miracle Moon in the shape of the moon. We had to get that. And now they're safe again. We're safe now, thanks to you. Lord, what has become of Oedo Castle? Suddenly there was this bright light, and next thing I know, well, look around you. We saw it from the outside. The whole castle transformed when that peach beam hit.
I remember. That strange man was yelling something like, "Instant stage beam!"
Instant? What? That's a strange name. By the way, where did that weirdo go?
He rushed off in an awful hurry.
I've got a favor to ask of you. Could you catch the guys that did this to Oedo Castle for me? I beg you. I'm gonna be silly and say, give me a break. I've never heard anything so sad in my life. Of all people, Goemon the hero. I beg you once again, please?
I really don't want to.
That's so funny there. But they booed there, they jeered.
Oh, well, all right. We can't let anyone do something like this and get away with it.
Good, I knew I could count on you. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this with you. As long as you have this, as long as you've got this, you will be able to open the gate. We're gonna see that later on too, tonight. I'm counting on you. Nah, we ain't saving here. There ain't no need. What there's a need to do is to get out of Dodge. Now, if we want to be technical, that does feel like the first chunk done. But I got something else I want to show you all. Oh, damn. I had my pipe out, but it still didn't register as a normal jump landing. Oh well. It's not like I'm super trying to speedrun this anyway. But yeah, what do people think of The Legend of the Mystical Ninja and Mystical Ninja starring Goemon? And then actually, what do people think of Dynasty Warriors 3 or Dynasty Warriors Gundam or Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage? I want to know what people think of the retro games I've been showing here, because I've been enjoying playing them and showing you these. Maybe Dynasty Warriors 3 is a bit on the slower or tech challenge side, but it was PS2, it was back in the day, and I also haven't been playing enough. But there's still something there, and surely there are reasons why that one's getting remastered. I wonder why that's getting remastered. I thought I heard the biggest favorite was actually number 4, the one that Dark Phoenix Tori and I started with. And I totally forgot to check out the other restaurant place. Oh well, time's ticking. Oh my god! This is the Lord's Super Pass! With this, the gate will open! If I want to show all this here, I'm gonna have to not show you other restaurant food. Because the chunk of the next game, the Game Boy Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, that won't take all that long, if I remember right. I think that'll only be maybe 10 minutes. Maybe Goemon's Great Adventure would take a little longer. But there ain't no music around here, though. But hug some walls and move a little faster. But this here, though, this part of the game that I'm gonna show you all is among one of the greats. I'm gonna love showing it to you. And without giving the answer, I'll ask with a simple yes or no. Does anyone know what's coming up next? Only answer with a yes or no, because I don't want to give details. I want it to be a surprise that you were kind of teased on earlier, but still, just a yes or no. Because if anyone's played through this game, then you know exactly what's coming next. If you haven't, then here it comes. I think here, I can actually go ahead and get my mobile charger. It's about to be a cutscene. Let me go grab that. You know that's bad. Oh my! That's definitely bad. See this? It's the Triton shell that summons gigantic robot Impact. Wise Man had it. And so is this rubble all that remains of Wise Man's house? Ooh. Hey man, what are you doing here? Oh my god! You're the weirdo from Oedo Castle! Not only Oedo Castle, but now the Wise Man's home! How senseless can you be? You weirdo! You keep calling me weirdo. It's not nice to call people names. I'm going to crush you with my robot! You coward! I'm not letting you get away this time! And here's how he doesn't let him get away. Here comes some Saturday morning or Sunday morning greatness. We got another one of these theme songs here. Dash, dash, dash! Get ready for more, people. Oh, shoot! I just messed around with the stick, and you can, in fact, move his head around during that pose. Well, that's funny. They can shoot all they want. It ain't doing anything to me. And it's funny, the more stuff you destroy, the fuller your fuel gauge gets. I can hardly believe that, but this is calling for destruction. It's gonna make it possible to do more, or to have more health. And I'm blasting some nasal bullets. Ooh. I was blasting some nasal bullets so to blast those big pagodas there, if those were pagodas like I think they were. I don't want to trip over no bridge. Alright, we're done here. Now for the fun stuff. Here we're fighting the wartime Kabuki robot, Kashiwagi. Here we go. This'll feel familiar here. Get over here! I'm gonna be doing that a lot here. It's gonna be plenty of the same because it works. And that Rio is not gonna be my real money here. That's all just nasal bullets. I can still do that. I have to wonder if this would cut down on the speed here. That's more damage. Still get to pull him in with this. Come here! Even from that far away. And you know what? This will be it here. That's all there is. That's all she wrote. Didn't even get to see him do any attacks. And something's about to look real familiar. I can't tell which eye, but I'm just gonna do it with my right eye. That's it for the chunk of Mystical Ninja starring Goemon here, then. Well, I have to get going. We're filming a movie. First, I have to get to America. If you need me again, call me. And let me get the gesture in with my fist hand. Call me. So that is Mystical Ninja starring Goemon there, the N64 version. Now it's time to break out my 3DS. And quote-unquote give the N64 time to cool down. Then it's also time to get rid of this here. And I have to put this through my ears, actually. We don't need the Elgato for the moment. What we need is the 3DS screens. Then I need to connect this in. Oh. This isn't it's a USB micro that I have hard modded into my 3DS, not a USB-C. That's okay though. That's all right. That's connected in there. And then, I think I have a shortcut here. Yes, I do. New 3DS view. See that there? Let me get this sound through my headphones. Now I need to make this a bit bigger. And in fact, you only need the one screen up top. Let's see about some various retro games on the 3DS I have. Like Balloon Fight, Donkey Kong. That's NES Donkey Kong Original Edition, not released on the NES originally. Donkey Kong Jr. Gargoyle's Quest 2, The Demon Darkness. Ice Climber. The Legend of Zelda. Metroid. Mighty Final Fight. The Mysterious Murasame Castle. That never came here in the States, but we did get Takamaru, its main character, as a assist trophy in the Smash games. And then the Wii version of Samurai Warriors 3, which we did get, features a Mysterious Murasame Castle mode and a far more 3D polygon realized Takamaru. Then there's NES Open Tournament Golf, Super Mario Bros., Wrecking Crew, Yoshi, Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, and Summer Carnival 92, Rekka. I did not remember I got that. Had to have been when the 3DS store was closing down. We'll come back to the Game Boy later. Because here we got Game Gear games like Crystal Warriors, Defenders of Oasis, Dragon Crystal, Shining Force, The Sword of Haya, the Game Gear Shinobi. Was this what I played? I played this and not the Game Gear Shinobi 2, The Silent Fury, didn't I? I think it was this I played. Then Sonic Triple Trouble. Then Game Boy Color games here. Tell me if there's anyone recognizes here, like Bionic Commando, Elite Forces, Zelda Link's Awakening DX, Oracle of Ages. I don't have seasons, do I? Harvest Moon Game Boy Color, Mario Golf, Shantae, Super Mario Bros. Deluxe, Game & Watch Gallery 2, Mega Man Extreme, Mega Man Extreme 2, Game & Watch Gallery 3, Lufia, The Legend Returns, Pokemon Crystal, Legend of the River King. Oh, there's Oracle of Seasons, I just didn't organize this. Pokemon Yellow version or Special Pikachu edition. Mario Tennis, Wario Land 2, and Legend of the River King 2. Then the Game Boy Advance, 10 games you could not get on the 3DS unless you were an ambassador, like F-Zero Maximum Velocity, Fire Emblem, The Sacred Stones, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, The Legend of Zelda, The Minish Cap, Mario Kart Super Circuit, Mario vs. Donkey Kong, Metroid Fusion, Wario Land 4, WarioWare Inc. Mega Micro Games, and Yoshi's Island Super Mario Advance 3. Is that why I didn't buy it on the Wii U, maybe? The 3DS is too modern and all that's too modern. I ain't looking at those. We're going to the Game Boy. Then we're looking at Donkey Kong. That's one of the best Game Boy and Donkey Kong games ever. And Donkey Kong Land 1 and 2 and 3. Gargoyle's Quest, Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters, Kirby's Block Ball, one of the probably two first Game Boy games I ever played, and the first Kirby game I ever played, Kirby Star Stacker, Mega Man, Dr. Wily's Revenge, Mega Man World 2, we'll say, Mega Man World 3, Mega Man World 4, Mega Man World 5, all available on the Nintendo Switch Online Game Boy side of things. Then Metroid 2, Return of Samus. We'll go to that one later. Super Mario Land 2, 6 Golden Coins. This is an incredible game as well. The Sword of Hope 2. And Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3. But the main thing we're here for right now is Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, which I couldn't believe they made available on a virtual console. This and the Legend of the Mystical Ninja were the only ones to have that distinction. And as you're about to see, we only need the one screen. So, let me hide this. Full screen that. No, not full screen. What I'll do is move it. I apparently transformed. Yeah. We'll move this here. And we'll stretch it out here. If it's going to look very bad, then tell me and I can shrink it. And this restore point from May 25th, 2015, that was when I actually beat the game. Oh, shoot, it's covering the title of the game there. I didn't realize that. Fine, I'll center it. That'll be fine enough. Let me change this to GB. Bottom screen was just the virtual console menu. That's no big deal. So here's more Konami. KCE, Konami Computer Entertainment Nagoya, maybe? So I want to know how anyone feels about this game here when it's time to... Oh, better get the watermark up. Need that watermark in the way of the 3DS game. I'm not sure there's any other music, though. Oh no, there's more. Okay. I don't think there's anything else other than going back to that screen. So now we'll start the game. Chapter 1, Karakuri Castle. Play as either Goemon, the brave hero, Abisumaru, happy-go-lucky with an appetite, or the clockwork robot ninja Sasuke. I'm going with Goemon here. I like that music, though. It is the Edo period in Japan. A mysterious group of bandits calling itself the Black Ship Gang appears on a black ship in Greater Edo Harbor, or Edo Harbor, and begins committing indiscriminate crimes. Their evil, however, will not go unnoticed by these four. Blast that rotten ship gang! They're committing indiscriminate thefts!
This really doesn't sit well with me.
Say what you like, but they always stay out on the water.
Oh, no problem. The Black Ship Gang has another hideout in the hills. A search of it may reveal a clue to their activities.
Okay then, Abisumaru, Sasuke, we're gonna teach the Black Ship Gang a lesson. Well, then, where do we start? Where else? Right here. Now it's time to start the game. Okay, you do hit B to open that. You can only move in 4 directions, one at a time. Look at that strength gauge, though. And the fact that it shoots out a shuriken. Does that not remind you of a certain green-clad hero back in the original days when it all began? And it was all about the Triforce of Wisdom instead of the Triforce of Courage? Now, as said, it doesn't go full screen. Notice that, actually. I didn't realize that doesn't go full screen either. And I didn't want to get hit. That's all that's happening. So now all we got is close range striking. What I'd like is some health back.
Are you a ninja? Does that mean you can cross a river with a stick of bamboo in your mouth?
Yes, it may. Let's jump over these then. And it's in one direction. You can't control your jump. This is some Ghosts and Goblins style jumping. Or is it? Oh no, you can stop. You can stop yourself in the air, but you can't change direction. Never mind, shows what I know. I haven't played this in 11 years. And I wonder if there's anything to get from anybody. No. So I ain't all worried about that. I totally hit B though. I totally swung at them. They may not drop anything. Now that hurts too much. Then there's something here, clearly. More coins. So we're definitely checking out places and seeing what's around. Haven't gone down this way yet, so it's good to know. Oh yeah. Those are the little dolls. Does nothing drop items? Because it's looking like no. We avoid those full screen shurikens. And go down this way. With a cave here. The shurikens didn't do much, but the regular pipe. There ain't nothing to check in the holes. Man, I wish there'd be some health to be had, though. I don't want to have to save state this, neither. I'm probably going to save state it at one point, though. All because back in the day, I couldn't do a thing the game needed me to do. And that was not right, but it's how it worked, of course. I think they can hurt pretty bad, too, actually. Here's stairs back up. In a whole different part of town. Now what? Could there be a white ship gang? Possibly. Even stealing personal savings. They can't be allowed to get away with all that. These coins don't mean much right now, though. I mean, they're Black Ship Gang this whole time. The guy with the scar on his face has bamboo, Monjiro. Somewhere in the underground passage. I could jump over that. Okay, here's where to fix myself up.
Welcome. What would you like?
So, that restores completely. That restores 1 point. That's very cheap. I don't mind that because I'm not spending 100 right now. I spend 20 though.
Come again?
That's all fine there to fix myself up. So when you swing, when you have full health, you're only going to hit with the shuriken. The sword beam, as it were. You're not going to hit with the pipe. So you better stay out of the way. As long as they're out of the way and don't hit me, it don't matter. We'll keep going this way. That's only half a strength point, so that's no big deal. And I ain't ready to shuriken just yet. I'm ready to not get hit by those ghosts. I'm still on. Zarn usually comes back to me leaving the kiddies all alone. Probably because of break time or something. But not right now. Not while the Retro Rekindled raid train is happening. And I got an extra strength block. And 5 more shuriken. There must be Monjiro. Yep. Yeah, Monjiro is my name. So what do you want, you say? You say you want to borrow bamboo, so you can defeat the Black Ship Gang, you say? You're pretty bold, aren't you, you say? I can't let you have it for free, though, you say. If you win a little contest against me, then I'll let you borrow it, you say. Here's how it works, you say. Take careful aim at the numbers passing by. Shoot them with 3 arrows, and beat the target value, you say. Timing is important. Use the A button to fire. Okay, here we go, you say. Need a minimum of 10. Why'd that miss? That's not a game over, though. If that's the best you can do, then you'll never beat me, you say. If you want to try again, then by all means, come on! Only 3 arrows, we need to add up to 10. Like that. Or that. That's no big deal. I lost! Therefore, I, Monjiro, give you this bamboo as promised. You will repay me, though. Glad to have the bamboo. I almost swear I need to go back up to the surface now. I think I do need to go back up to the surface at this point. But there could be a little more to explore for all I know, but I don't want to think. And the way they sway up and down still gets me. But then what's in here? 5 more shuriken. But there definitely are some samey patterns in rooms to explore here. Like they look very much the same, and some even have chests in the same position with the same items. Who would speed run this, though? Okay, we're in a whole nother area after all. So I'm glad I went the way I did. She wants to join the Black Ship Gang. No, thank you. Now I'm getting a good bit of shuriken here. There's a big guy who can cross the river in a single stride. There's beans from the Black Ship Gang that they love. Come from across the river and without a ship. Probably bamboo in their mouths. He's danger. Right now, nothing bad here. That was nothing. This is something. Now we can make it over here. This is where we need to be here with that dangerous music. But I still gotta be careful. Like that. I got 5 points of health, though. And the intent is to show you the first big chunk of the game, not to die before then. And I hope it doesn't come to save spotting, or rather, save stating. I don't want to rely on that here. Well, that was 1 point instead of half. I did not mean to jump like that. Coins are not crystals of life or health. I'm cool with the music, though. I'll say that. I'm real glad to be able to show you this here through the 3DS. Really, really happy to be able to do that. Because that means I can, in fact, show you this chunk. Time's starting to get a little low, though. 30 minutes until this makes its way to the next stop, this raid train. Nah, I went up a floor. Getting hit too much. Oh! I'm gonna have to save state here, I think. I can't risk it. Not if I want to show you the first chunk being done. I hate that it's come to that, though. Retro Rekindled, though. Love for some lesser-known retro games or some more cult things like this here. And for me, it's more the franchise in this game's case. No thank you, ninjas. And they don't drop nothing, they're just in the way. They don't drop no coins, they don't drop no shurikens, they don't drop no nothing. They can drop you if you're not careful. I'd love for this to be the boss here, close to it. Jumping over that is no problem. Or that. 30 coins is not health restoration. I want health restoration. Okay, here's where we'll fight the boss. When we make our way through here, we'll find the boss of the place. The similar we fought was the sub-boss. Why do they insist on throwing shuriken? Why can't they just fight me like a real man? But as long as I don't get hit, it won't be the biggest deal. At least they move in predictable straight lines. Oh, we got another stairway to go up? I forgot about that. Now let's keep going this way. I probably need to save state here just in case as well. I want you all to see what goes on. I can't do that if I'm dead. Like taking a hit like that. Or that. That was problems. That ain't health. That ain't health and that ain't healthy. How about I bring out the shuriken? No, not yet. Couldn't risk it. But it's too bad the shurikens don't go full range. Oh, this ain't where to go. This is not where I'm supposed to be. So I wonder if I want to reload. But if I know where to go from here, then I can just do that. But definitely need them down. Okay. Further up there is where I need to be. That's exactly what I was worried about. Hadn't played this in a while. Hadn't remembered that in a while. So I really ought to just keep throwing all the shuriken at that thing. I don't even know what that is. It doesn't look like a human. It looks like a robot or something. Or drone. Either way, it's going down, and then I'm gonna show you Goemon's Great Adventure. And Grimoire, if you're still here, you may remember a little bit of stuff. Let me just throw a whole bunch of shuriken. Now it's ahead. Har har har! Allow me to introduce myself, you fools! My name is Baron Skull, and I'm the boss of the gang everyone's scared of, the Black Ship Gang. You've done well to get this far, but I bet you can't beat these guys in a race. Try running the 100-meter dash. I forget how to run the dash. Just keep tapping A. Now I'm picking up speed because I'm passing the 40 faster. For whatever reason, when I did this on original hardware, I could never do this when I was a kid. I have no idea how or why. 'Cause I was mashing A like crazy. That's it for that. Har har har! Oh, it's that stinking Baron Skull! Give yourself up! My, is that any way to talk to someone you've only just met? Well, whatever. How nice of you to come, without even guessing that this is part of my plan. What? What do you mean by that? This is what I mean. Yay! Yai is mine now. So long, suckers! Yai! That's bad. So Yai was what he was after all along. Damn! Ebisumaru, Sasuke, we're going to rescue Yai! No, we're not. We're done here. That ain't no thing to worry about. We can turn this off here now. I've shown the Game Boy Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. And now we can change things back to the way they were. Or so I would think. If the mouse would work with me. Yeah. All right. That should be all fine here now. And now we go back to the N64. And I ain't got to move out of my chair. Now let me get this up here for me. And last I checked, there's no opening video for this game. I see the title screen there for Goemon's Great Adventure, of course, and there's that big picture. Will not move. Okay. There's a demo, though. But I hope Grimoire's still around to see if any of this is familiar. Now that's something I won't have access to in one-player mode. Piggybacking. Those wave coins are absolutely powerful. Well, if they're not powerful, they're good range, and it's gonna save you money from using your ranged weapons. That's definitely different. We're just gonna get into this because we are running out of time. And we'll do it from the beginning. We only got Goemon and Ebisumaru to start. I may not be able to do this as fast as I'd like. I'm skipping this so I can try to, though. Okay, A picks where to go. What I need to do is actually move with B. I need to exit the stage, too. We need to keep going around here. I wonder if people have, or who speedrun this here recently. Probably not recently. Flip around these poles. But then still move and jump, or jump and attack. Stay on the move. Well, that stunk. Laid it right on a doll. Had to be careful there. There ain't no combos. There ain't no combos this time around. He ain't done yet, he says. I believe if you kill 15 enemies, then a fortune doll will pop out of the 15th. I swear I've counted that before, and that's what it led to. Strength increases as you grab fortune dolls and up the level of your main weapon. So you can hit harder, do more damage. Boy. You had to be careful and not get hit, or you'll lose that power-up. Again with that. Now I need dumplings. Then I forget about this here. We can ride horsey and give a big old kick. Big old kick. It's a puppet horsey last I checked. And horsey can't can't jump. Now I know how long it can last. We can't go any further like that. You know what we can do is roll them over with this ball. But because it's not by my hands, it's not gonna get me any dumplings or Rio or fortune dolls. Oh, I needed that. And I forgot to mention there's a day-night cycle in this game. And you'll hear a difference as it gets into night. Whoa. What the? The game reset on its own. Well, that's upsetting. Why did the game reset by itself? There's nothing sitting on the reset button either. And I see Sorbius over in YouTube land. Glad to see there. Why is it resetting? What's going on? Is the power flickering or something? Now I messed up the cartridge. Now I gotta take it out and put it back in. No, I don't. I don't know what was going on. That cut into my time. I may not get to show the first chunk of the game after all. But I can still show you what I can. Hate that I can't skip that though. I can still do some things though. Should I have looked into this to 6? Speedrun 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 and 15. I'll do it again. 1. That's 1 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. There we go. best pipe ever. I don't know how much I'm gonna run over. I'll run over these though. I ain't too worried about that. Then we move on this way. Well, I can't hit them with the pipe. I have to roll them over last I checked. Or I could just jump through them and take some hits. Like that hit. But hey, I got that back, the gold pipe. That's probably more ideal speed-wise there. Let's keep on moving, why don't we? Slam these down on our foes. Get health back. Alright, we're done here. Look, raccoon dog. And entry pass. Just like in The Legend of the Mystical Ninja and Mystical Ninja starring Goemon N64. So now we're in Lost in Town. I'm probably not going to run around here very much if I have anything to say about it. A ninja was headed for a tea house. I can't remember what a tea house looks like in this game. But this here is similar progression like the Legend of the Mystical Ninja, but without the enemies. That ain't no tea shop. And day and time, or day and night, continue to pass in towns too. The music changes here too. Is this? Yes, it is. So the basic story so far is, there is demons that were resurrected by one of Wise Man's machines. And in doing so, it decides to want to take over the world, so you need to get... Oh no. There's what looks like a relative of Ebisumaru who wants to steal and has stolen a machine to summon such demons. So to take over the world. So now, with that out of the way, they're all in a quest to go either get it back or stop the demon from being summoned if that's what happens. But of course, it just starts with Kid Ying and Dr. Yang. I'd still rather not really say that. But this is definitely the one Grimoire Hearst remembers. I'm glad to see that you remember this. And I didn't change the name like I should have. Let me change that. Not that anyone was gonna hold anything against me, but I still want to be accurate. I want to be accurate for me. Should be able to go through the gates now, I hope, and do a little more stuff. Robot ninja, mechanical ninja. Now we can go over here, or there, or both. Just side-scrolling and trying to get into the restaurant after a while. Here's that nighttime music. It's a lot more dangerous at night. Enemies, or different enemies can come out, and they hit harder. Aw, shoot. I can't even be here. I don't have the chain pipe. Last I checked, those ghosts hit you for 2 blocks of health instead of 1. Should be able to pass through here, shouldn't I? I don't need no star blocks, hopefully. That music's fun enough, too. Got a water wheel here. And a big old demon spider. That's what you call dangerous. In order to get that double jump in, you gotta double jump at the peak of Goemon's jump. You can't do it as you're coming down. But I don't need all the Ryo neither. Then I forget about this here. And he's all fiery. You don't see, I don't remember seeing many sub-bosses like this in this game. Oh, and he had more to say. Why don't you just die? I probably didn't have to jump over that. I probably could have just stayed on the side. Okay, now he's re-dead. Grandma would get hit and lose the game so fast. Well, I did suffer a couple of hits the first time around, though. I'm not impervious. Gotta be careful there. Avoided that fireball sneeze. But that you can't break down. So I had to be careful there. They could be some derby faces, couldn't they? Gotta be careful there too. And here's the stage clear Tanuki. Let it spin around and show that it's an entry pass, or something that looks like Lord's Super Pass there. Definitely wanted to show you that. Now, how many passes do we need at this checkpoint to go through? Five passes. That's more work than I'm willing to do right now. Because we have to do some things in some other places, but there is one thing I'll do. We call it a chunk of the game. I just gotta go find one particular person. I think that's a cop station there. But there's definitely one mission I want to do. Just don't remember where the guy is. I like to think he's in here. No, not here. Maybe in here? Nope, not him. What about here? No, not here either. I know who I'm looking for and what he looks like. I just need to find the guy. This ain't the place. It is in Lost in Town. Maybe over this way. Nope, there's not even anybody in here. Could be here or there, though. Well, the only inn is there. Oh. I just ran a circle through here. Oh well, I still checked it out. Pardon me. Where is that guy? Well, there's a surprise pack for an extra life. I really can't find him. I will, though. I will find him. That'll be the last part of this that I'll show you. Because I like the music. There he is. Moonwalking. I believe they call him a gaijin, a foreigner. I'm a traveling DJ. Beat Mania's the name. Spare me a minute and hear what I have to say, yeah. You see, I lost the 3 sacred treasures of the DJ somewhere. I'm talking about the LP, headphones, and mic, baby. Without those, I can't do my job. Oh no! Can't you help me out? I'm begging you. Yeah, what the heck? Oh yeah! You rock, baby! Or something like that. The place to look is on Lost and Road, friend. I have to work tonight, so try to make it back before nightfall, sweetheart. Yeah, I'll try. What the? Well, that ain't right. You were about to hear the music. And then the N64 decided to stop in itself. I don't know if it was the N64 or if it was the game or something else. All I know is that sucked. So you know what? I'll play the music for you. It plays a little differently in the game, but the basics of the music you'll definitely hear as soon as I know what to search, and I know what to search. Where is it? There. So now that I have it up, I ought to unmute this. Hopefully it won't bleed too loud in your ears. There's not much to it, but I like that part there. The guitar strum of dun dun. So that's really the only thing that went wrong here that I can think of. Goemon's Great Adventure resetting itself too much. But other than that, what a raid train. I got a bad feeling about something, but I'm gonna check. As I thought, by cropping the camera, I also have cropped to be not so wide. So I need to dab for 3 reasons before I pass on the stop and say, sorry, we're closed, but there's another great stop down the line. So let's see. Dab on the past 10 years of not being a person with 1,000 followers because that was broken today. Dab on my job and going in at 2 because I went in at 12 today. I was able to get my stuff done normally. And then, speaking of the person responsible for granting me this other slot, Infinity Gene is here to thank me for covering the extra time. I appreciate that. And let me dab to the music, put it on repeat here. And then one more dab for a reason. A dab on the past me that complained about not getting into raid trains because someone somewhere at the Twitch Retro Creator Club allowed me in, and Infinity Gene allowed me to take part in this raid train. Retro Rekindled, baby. But alas, my time is up. And while it is, I've done what I've intended to, and for that I could not be more grateful. In fact, here's something I normally do here, Infinity Gene, before I get ready to pass the buck. I'm gonna have them show up on my computer so I'm even more ready to support here. Fine, I'll see, I'll mix it up, bot. But hello to you, Infinity Gene, first of all. I love to greet people with a fist bump, and then when I get my phone and touch portal on, one of these welcoming sounds here. I'll have to play them after giving a fist bump. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. But for now, it's time to see if the next stop on the Retro Rekindled raid train is ready to go. So let me look them up. Make sure to mute this. They look ready to go, and I don't see any ads as of yet, so it looks like it's time to take this train to another great retro streamer in the name of Amity B 2002. And I guess I better come up with a raid message here. Let's see. I'll do that. Here comes the Retro Rekindled raid train to its next stop at Station Amity B 2002. So, here's the raid message. Raid indeed, Zero Thim, if that's how it's pronounced. And hello to you, Zero Thim. I will say with everyone else, I love to greet people with a fist bump and one of these three welcoming sounds here. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. But it's time to pass the love, the much love, to Amity B 2002. I do wonder what it is they're going to be playing. I want to make sure I get the pronouns right. Okay, she, her, they. So she or her are also acceptable. All right, so Infinity Gene and the Twitch Retro Creator Club, thank you so much for allowing me to take part in my first raid train ever. Because of you all, I am now officially past 1,000 followers after 10 years of streaming. This has been a fun time. I want to keep the support going. I totally forgot to put the Retro Rekindled tag in my stream, I realize. And I feel real bad about that part. But I still did the thing. And I've been able to do it twice as long. I hate how it came to be, but I'm glad I was able to take the chance. If you want to come back for regular streams, then give me that follow. We're going to be working on finishing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity soon. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. And it's okay to stay down for a bit if you're knocked down. But the world and its infinite possibilities are waiting impatiently for you to get back up. Don't keep them waiting. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later. Choo choo!